All right, good morning, everybody. Happy New Year's. Hope everybody had a wonderful New Year's Eve. As you guys can see, we do have Air Canada over here. I do believe, especially since it is the Air Canada Blacks livery, it is a hockey team here to play the Hurricanes at some point this weekend. That's usually the only real reason we get the Air Canada All Black livery there. So again, good morning, everybody. Hope everybody had a wonderful New Year. Happy New Year's Day to everybody. Should be a nice day. A little change up here. First arrival of the first arrival of our first Lufthansa 787 Dreamliner at about 1:30 this afternoon. We also have the Air France 787 Dreamliner today. So Air France changing it up a little bit here too as well. The 777 that was here that got the engine replacement last week has finally left. I would assume that left Monday or Tuesday. We saw them doing full engine run-up tests on Sunday. So they did finally get that one home. They've had the Dreamliner the last couple of days. Not real sure why it's been the Dreamliner, but hey, I'm okay with it, you know. I am ready for them to bring the A350 back. I do wish Lufthansa would bring the A350 back, but then you're looking at a whole lot of conflict if you have all three big jets fighting over one gate. Lufthansa at least gets to go to C-24 on the corner, as well as Air France now. I mean, with the 777s now, they've started to do that. Now, in the summertime, will they go back to that? I don't know if they will or not. Will they make American Airlines taxi down to the D gates again like they did last year? We'll find out later in the year. So again, happy 2026, everybody. Good morning. It's not going to be too terribly busy today. 150 some odd arrivals, 147 departures, I believe, if not the other way around. Kind of a short show today. We're going to be here till about 4:30. We're going to end with that Air France Dreamliner. Got the PSA retro livery here for American Airlines. We've got AeroMexico coming later. So it should be an interesting day. May not be very busy, but the variety will be great. Tim Arnold with a $2 super chat. Montreal can. There we go. There is your answers. Playing the Carolina Hurricanes later today. Thank you, Tim Arnold, for that $2 super chat. Greatly appreciate that. A lot of things to talk about here too. If you guys follow along on RDU Plane Spotting Facebook, had two planes collide this morning here at the airport. Unfortunately, we can't see those. I think the one Avelo right there might be, but we can't see it. There's a post in the way, and the Southwest is sitting over on the other side with the winglet turned down. So a couple of little small incident here this morning, from what I understand, between an Avelo and a Southwest plane. Banging wings. Glad we're able to kick off the year right, be out here on the 1st, unlike last year. As many of you guys know, if you've been here with the show long enough, we spent last New Year's Day in the hospital with my oldest. There's an American sitting over here in the maintenance area as well. Not sure what the deal is with that one. But again, Air France, that 777 finally out of here. Double 787s today. If you guys are just joining us, we do have Republic Airways in their house livery as well. Looks like they're already moving some of the equipment for Lufthansa into place. Some of the cargo handlers. So getting some of their equipment in position early. Expected arrival time, 1:30. So we got about an hour and a half or so. PSA is going to go out at about 1 o'clock, 12:56, according to Jet Tip. We have that 717 from Detroit, Michigan for Delta Airlines. So a couple of different things this morning. The last departure, that A319 off to Miami. American Airlines 3148. On final, we've got JetBlue 2930 from San Juan, Puerto Rico. This A320 traveling 3 hours, 16 minutes. Seems like San Juan, Puerto Rico has gotten a lot of flights from RDU and different airlines. No, it's an A321 sitting over there on the maintenance pad. Yeah, there was no injuries from the wing clip. It was just a minor thing. It did some damage to both planes, but other than that, no injuries reported. Everybody's fine. Had to change planes though, I'm sure. So their travel plans delayed for the day, I would assume. It is a little bit windy today. Going to have a crosswind. I think the height of the wind's going to be about 9 knots today. But you can see, even with it being only 9 knots, they are struggling. So it was two 737s, one Southwest, one Avelo. I don't even think it was a hard hit either. But I saw it on the Facebook plane spotting group this morning. And you can see over there on the, if you go over to the other side, you can see the winglet turned down on the Southwest over there. Unfortunately, where we're at, we can't see it. So again, JetBlue from San Juan, Puerto Rico. Alan Lee with a 10-pound super chat. Thank you, Alan Lee. Good to see you. Good afternoon to you. I don't have a reg number on either one of those. Like I said, I can't see them, and they're pointed straight at the parking garage here, so I can't see the sides of them. Again, thank you so much, Alan. Look forward to hanging out with you. Hanging out with each and every one of you guys this year on the show. Hopefully we'll make some big plans. Do brilliant things this year. Definitely going to try to throw in some more Seymour Johnson in the coming year. Thought about trying to do some other things. Trying to get Miss Carolina on board to do a couple of different things with the channel. Biggest issue though I know about YouTube is most of the time, if you're a live streaming channel, nobody watches vlogs. Never really done vlogs either. I've only done the live streaming stuff. So I don't know. I don't know if we'll do any vlogs or not. I'm just throwing things out there. But we'll see how the year goes. Got a small one up on final. Any planes out to Phoenix? As a matter of fact, we had one head out to Phoenix this morning. An American Airlines A321 headed out to Phoenix earlier this morning. We've got also Southwest that has a daily flight, I think, to Phoenix, if I remember correctly. So a small one on final. You saw United Express on the way out. We also have Southwest making their way out. Hey, Mert, Happy New Year. And again, it is a bit breezy, so you'll hear the wind. Whoops, as my jacket falls. Might need to put that on if it's going to stay windy like this. The wind suddenly picking up, of course, as it does. Oh, any plans to come to Phoenix? You know what? I don't know yet. I don't know what my travel plans are yet this year. I do want to travel more this year. You guys know that. Getting the funding up to travel more this year. Trying to figure out ways to take the show on the road. You're only allowed to take a certain amount of weight of batteries, or we've been doing a little research on batteries and stuff. I have some smaller ones. I don't know that they can go. We may have to buy some more equipment if we decide to travel as in flying. So a couple of, we'll see how things play out. Again, I need to sit down and actually make a plan for the year. And after we do that, we'll see where we need to be. Southwest ready for departure. Let's see, do we stay with this one or do we go over? Maybe we'll have time to go to both. I gotta turn the radio on here in a moment as we get the United Express E175 ready to roll. Southwest is going to wait nice and patiently. Get the radio on so you guys can hear what's happening here. So we use a Nikon. Oh, that might be loud.
Runway heading, clear for takeoff, 23 left, Southwest 4176.
Does that sound alright? Is that too loud? Can you guys hear that? Understand that? And like I said, of course, the wind would pick up right now, which will hopefully make the day of plane spotting exciting again. Expected crosswinds most of the day, wind out of the west, out of the southwest quite a bit. Speaking of southwest, this is southwest. Off and out. How was your holiday? Was it good? Good. It's good to see you. Hey, good to see you guys again. So we got a Velo headed out. We'll figure out where they're headed in a minute. We've got to check on that Southwest and United. 6296 off to Houston, that E175 LR. Velo cleared. Southwest off to Dallas at 7:37 at max 8. Southwest 4176. Velo ready to to go. Let's see, can we tell where Avelo's headed? Avelo's off to New Haven, VXP 678. Off to New Haven, Connecticut, 737-700. So as of right now, from what I understand, the Lufthansa 787 Dreamliner will be the normal thing. They're gonna, I don't know why they're getting rid of the A330s or whatever they're doing, but I think the 787's a much nicer product for them. So I think it's a lot like when Air France changed over to the A350. They wanted to bring a more premium product. So I think that's what that is all about. No, I haven't bought a new one yet, unfortunately. Another one. I need to do that here soon. I need to get another headset for when we have folks up hanging out. I hear an A220. A couple of JetBlues ready to roll. JetBlue 286. That's the one we're looking at right now. This is an A220-300. That's not the one we're hearing though. Got JetBlue 484 off to Boston. So a pair of A220s. Where did that other one go? Oh, he's turning down there. So that one A220 in the new livery, the old livery will old-ish. See it coming out right there. Hey, doctor. Good afternoon. Happy New Year to everybody. So there's the one off to Boston, JetBlue 484. Captain Mickey Mouse finding out which one was involved in that clip this morning between them and Avelo. So a pair of A220s. Southwest 2080 is going to be our next arrival, a MAX 8 from Chicago Midway. That one arriving in just a few minutes. They clear JetBlue to JFK already? Southwest 2019 coming in from Nashville, Tennessee. That one 11 minutes following the other one. Frontier in as well from Atlanta. JetBlue 286 off to JFK. Hey, we're at 100 likes already. Thank you guys. Make sure if you guys haven't smashed the like button, and we're only 21 minutes into the show, so thank you guys for smashing the like button. Please do so if you haven't. JetBlue 484 off to Boston, Mass. Who's gonna win to the northeast? So the 787 should be here about 1:30. It's about an hour or so for that Lufthansa Dreamliner. Nice high departures for all of these. Still got that Republic Airways sitting down there. We do have a breeze. Looks like it might be ready to leave here in just a minute. Landed 46 minutes ago. Breeze tends to stay on the radar for a while. Southwest going to be our next arrival in 3 minutes. Southwest 2080. Hour and 20 minutes for the MAX 8 from Chicago Midway. And then of course the Air Canada charter. We got some small movements today. Looks like some of the general aviation on the move. Oh, they did put it on the news. I figured they would. Tim Arnold gifting out a membership. That one going out to Greg NC. Thank you, Tim. Greatly appreciate that. Again, good afternoon, everybody. Happy New Year's. Hope everybody had a wonderful New Year's Eve. So what about, what time is it? About 30 minutes or so, we've got the PSA retro from American Airlines. It'll be ready for pushback again. That one arriving just before we started the show. The Air Canada all black livery. Chartering in the hockey team to play the Canes tonight. Not too many exec jets hanging out today. There's a couple of them over there, but not too many. So we continue to wait for Southwest from Chicago. Got a line coming in. So let's check on Lufthansa, Air France. I can't talk. Lufthansa right now over Boston. So they got about an hour and 28 minutes left in their journey. Air France, we're still looking at 3 hours, 49 minutes. AeroMexico, we've got an hour and 26 minutes for them as well. So AeroMexico and Lufthansa looks like they'll land back to back here, or fairly close. No Copa. Doesn't look like. So Southwest up next, 1 minute out. Getting a little bit of a crosswind here, so you'll see them crabbing in today. Nothing significant on the way of the winds. I think 9 to 10 knots most of the day. Yep, got it pulled up right here. At least it's a little bit warmer down here than it is in Chicago Midway. Folks getting off this plane are going to be excited. It's kind of warm. I was out here without a jacket on until the wind picked up again. I was enjoying the sunshine. I watched some on TV, but I didn't go anywhere to see any fireworks. So the fire trucks have been all out this morning too. With the incident this morning, I assume. But they were out. I had a couple of them sitting out here, you know, testing all their equipment, lights, and everything. All right, so Southwest 2080, 1 hour, 22 minutes in from Chicago. Next arrival, going to be Southwest 2019, coming in from Nashville, Tennessee. This one's going to be a 737-700. So that one ways off in the distance. That's going to be followed by either Frontier or an American Eagle operated by Envoy Air coming in from Washington, D.C. Hey, we got another Republic Airways 4583. That one's 28 minutes out, but it is in the house paint for Republic Airways. So that'll be kind of nice to see double Republic Airways. I assume though that this one will leave before the other one arrives. There's our Southwest 2019. Yeah, we heard some fireworks at the house. People were shooting fireworks off all around our house last night. Oh, they're screaming Gus 18. Yeah, that one's the next one right there. I did hear that right? Guess Gus 18. Is this going to be a windy day of plane spotting? So again, don't expect today to be very, very busy. About 157 arrivals, 140 something departures, 149 departures, I think. So today is basically just to be out here for the Dreamliner. It's still going to be a nice day. Again, PSA Retro, the 717 for Delta Airlines is here. I was honestly surprised that the parking garage wasn't full again for the second straight week, given the holiday season, but we got our spot today and Sunday with no issues at all. So again, calling wind gust 1/8. So let's see who made it on final first. Was it Republic or Envoy or Frontier? Envoy made it on to final first. So this one from DCA, Ronald Reagan. 42-minute flight from DCA. Saw him kick the rudder. Perfectly smooth touchdown, but you can see the winds pushing them to the right, or to the left, I should say. Wind out of the southwest, crossing the field. Right, never any wind when it's 90+ degrees outside. But as soon as it gets below 50 or below 60, I should say, the winds really seem to whip up, don't they? Making everything cold. Oh, that's an interesting fact. Thank you, Captain Mickey Mouse. Lufthansa is a former Austrian Dreamliner. You can see him waving back and forth, fighting that wind. Will we see any go-arounds today, though? That's the question. Still fighting it after touching down. Got a A220 on the move for Moxie for Breeze Airways. So Frontier about 56 minutes of flight. Actually an hour and 3 minutes. So they must have been fighting somewhat of a headwind somewhere. Normally that's about a 56 minute flight or so. Those are A220 for Breeze Airways. Can we tell where you're headed? Off to Tampa, Moxie 134. Off to slightly warmer weather there in Tampa. Kind of sounds like that 717. Can't see any movement over there. Good morning, everybody. Good afternoon, I should say. Almost 12:40. Survive 2025. Yeah, we did. Now to make 2026 a great year. The year's starting off fantastic for us already. I'm glad we're having a good show, good turnout for the show. Thank you guys for tuning in today, as well as having those Dreamliners today. Again, so the Lufthansa Dreamliner, that'll be the first time they've ever brought anything other than the A330, A340 for service here. We've seen the A350 for Lufthansa, but only on when they divert from Charlotte. Usually in the summertime we'll see that one. Let's see, my favorite plane I've spotted here, probably the Atlas 747-400. I've seen a lot of planes here at the airport. You wouldn't think you'd see as many as we do, and all the different types and varieties that a smaller airport would, but we really do see a lot of special things here. C-130s, C-17s. We had that fighter jet here a couple weeks ago. The F-15 from last year before last. lots and lots of interesting things over the last 3 years, technically 5 that I've been doing this. 3 years doing the live shows, almost, well, 2.5, 2.25. What is this one doing? Just sitting over here in the middle of the General Ave. Do have one getting ready to head to Louisville, Kentucky. The Breeze Airways Embraer E190. It came in from New Orleans. That one getting ready to head to Louisville. It'll be back later this afternoon, this evening. I think we've gotten that plane's flight down packed because it does the same thing every day. It's the only E190 for Breeze that we get, and it comes from New Orleans, goes to Louisville, comes back here, and then back to New Orleans. All right, let's give a check of flight radar. We've got that Moxie getting ready to leave for Louisville. All right, coming from the south, we've got Delta 1488 arriving in about 15 minutes, coming from Atlanta. Again, like I said, it's not a busy day. Don't expect it to be a busy day. Unfortunately, I would love to have had a really, really busy day. 21 minutes for Republic Airways at 4583. That's the other house color, or house livery, as Republic calls it. Coming in here shortly. What is a 408 reg, if you don't mind checking? Is that LH 408? Hold on. LH. Whoops. LH 408 showing our Dreamliner for today. So that's their flight number. Estimated scheduled arrival time 1:45. Call sign DLH 408. What's my favorite airport that we've been to do shows? I really enjoyed Seymour Johnson. Seymour Johnson's definitely on the top of the list. Dulles is another one of our favorites. And of course, you know, we do Charlotte too. We need to get out more. Like I said earlier, we need to do a little more traveling this year. So hopefully we can throw in some big things. Hey, we've got something I've never seen before. VXP 9305 coming in from Concord. That is Avelo Airlines coming in from USA, Concord, down around Charlotte. 737-700. Got about 47 minutes. It did just depart Concord down there as our little one finally moved on. We've got another exec jet being towed. Is that going somewhere today? Let's see, hold on. I have a reg number of D-ABPB. Found the parking brake release, yeah. There's Moxie off to Louisville, Kentucky. They got flights starting soon off to, what did we say, Punta Cana? Their first international flight from here. So the biggest plane I've seen here is the 777-300 as far as commercial stuff goes. The biggest plane I've ever seen is the A380. And we saw that when we went to Dulles.
3695, Raleigh Tower, from 160, 123 left, clear for takeoff. Please, power north there, 3695, is 160 left. 3695, Raleigh Tower, from 160, 123 left, clear for takeoff, 13108, gust 16.
Still with a high wind gust 16. So that should be interesting for this one. These are the types of planes that would not want to fly on a windy day. The smaller ones. Would it be fun? Maybe. Would it be scary? Absolutely. Big planes, no big deal. It's these little ones. All right, Moxie off to Louisville, lining up now. The only E190 we receive for them. Hey, Robbie. Good morning to you. Again, good morning, everybody, or good afternoon, wherever you guys are watching from. Good evening. Thank you guys for tuning in on this beautiful New Year's Day here in Raleigh. Double Dreamliner kind of day. If you guys are just joining us, Air France as well as Lufthansa bringing Dreamliners. Probably going to end with that Air France Dreamliner today. The kiddos wanted me to stay home and play today, so I'm going to go home and play with my youngest at the end of the show. Let's check on some arrivals here. We've got Delta off to the west. Delta 1488, that one now 5 minutes out and downwind. We've got PSA on the move. So here we go. Gonna get couple movements here. This one getting ready to leave. A Delta right behind it. You'll see that one pass right behind PSA. The best day to spot here? Oh, that's a good question. We used to do Tuesday and Thursdays during the week, and then we've always done Sundays. Sundays has been a non-negotiable thing because it's a day that I have the whole day. Have the whole day off to bring you guys shows. Today we're off, of course, due to it being New Year's Day. Okay, so that's leaving it at 4:20, 4:21. Yeah, so maybe we'll see both of those Dreamliners together. It's one of my favorite liveries. I like the bright colors. Kind of wish there was still a bunch of these around. Can't even tell you guys how many times we've seen this livery, whether it's here or in Charlotte. I absolutely, again, this is one of my favorite liveries out of the American Retro livery lineup. Air Cal being another one. I like all of them, but I definitely have my favorites. So this one will head back to Charlotte, I believe. It came in from Charlotte right before we started the show. We're getting out of here on time. PSA should be headed off to Charlotte. Find out in a minute though, neither one of them are showing up on flight radar. Neither is that Delta or, well, the Delta's up on radar. Delta's headed to Atlanta. Delta 2052. That A320 sitting out at the end of the runway. I'm seeing another one here. Delta 1038 off to Fort Lauderdale in just a few minutes as well. They're still hiding behind the terminal over here. I do believe it's headed back to Charlotte though. So about a 30-minute flight for them to go back. Yeah, we've got the 717 on the move as well. So here we go. Gonna get our retro on today. Right here, the old Mad Dog leaving as well, back to Detroit. Another Delta behind it. This one not up on radar yet. And again, that other one is headed to Fort Lauderdale. The other one getting ready to leave now, the A320, headed to Atlanta. Landon gifting out 5 Carolina Aviation memberships. Thank you so much, Landon. Greatly appreciate that. I do have 5 more to gift out today as well, so stay tuned for that. And good luck to everybody. Congratulations to everybody who just won those from Landon. Miss Carolina will probably pop in a little later and gift out memberships as well. But I do have 5 memberships to gift you guys out as a New Year's Day surprise present. So our next arrival is Delta 1488 from Atlanta. So one out to Atlanta, one in. So maybe we'll gift out those 5 other memberships when our memberships when Lufthansa arrives. What do you guys think? of folks hanging out up here now. Not a lot, but a couple. Hanging out towards the end of the parking garage. Here comes this one here off to Fort Lauderdale. They decided to go 23 left. Nobody's leaving 23 right just yet. Next arrival is going to be that Republic Airways from Chicago, Republic 4583. It's going to be in their house livery. Speaking of their house livery, ready for pushback here for Republic Airways. Going to get one out, one in. Hopefully we'll get a nice double shot of these two coming in and coming out. Not often we see two of them at once. Landon gifting 10 more Carolina Aviation memberships. Holy cow, thank you so much, Landon. Again, congratulations to everybody gifted a membership today. Again, I've got my 5 we'll gift out later. So thank you so much to Landon. Congratulations, everybody. Thank you so much for the support. Absolutely great way to start out 2026. You guys are amazing. So remember, there is a little bit of wind in the area. Talking gusts up to 1.6. They were talking 1.8 earlier. Sounds like the 1-2 Fort Lauderdale's ready to go. We're going to stick with Republic from Chicago. 1 hour, 22 minutes of flight time for the E175 LR. Hold it. It's going to float it on in. Thank you, Matt, man, gifting 1 Carolina Aviation membership. Again, thank you guys so much for the support. Landon with a $5 super chat says Happy New Year's. Thank you, Landon. Thank you guys again so much for the support today. Sorry if I miss any messages. Hopefully I didn't. All right, so hopefully we'll see those two together. PSA back to Charlotte. On the move, this A321 gonna make that journey back to Charlotte. They're still not up on flight radar to give you guys a flight number yet, but PSA ready to go. Wind gust still 1.5. Very nice sounding departure there, very loud. Got a nice exciting departure up next. That 717, the old Mad Dog for Delta coming up. American Airlines 2688 off to Charlotte with the PSA Retro. Here comes the Republic. I was hoping they would have this other one out so we'd get a nice double shot of Republic. But I don't. Looks like they're going to bring this one on into the gate. couple of exec jets about to touch down. One over here, one over here. This one, the closer one of the two. Neither one of these up on flight radar. This one's never up on flight radar. If you guys remember on Sunday, we saw the their Boeing business jet on Sunday. So if you guys remember, we were talking about SAS and their hangar at the end of the runway. Here's another one of their airplanes. I think this is their one and only tri-jet that they own. Again, they had the Boeing business jet out on Sunday. I like to call this one the party plane because of the streamers on the side of it. So Republic Airways shutting down there so they can be pulled into the gate. Our Mad Dog back to Detroit lining up. Got another exec jet over here on final, about to touch down. Fighting that wind, this one. All right. Did you say Delta 2124? This is the Mad Dog back to Detroit, Michigan. Should be a nice steep climb out. Uh-oh, somebody's gifting out more memberships. Landon with 20 more memberships. Holy cow. Thank you so much, Landon. That's 25? No. 35 memberships today. Thank you so much, Landon. It's a party up here. There we go, that steep climb out we all look for with the Mad Dogs. So another JetBlue. There's a United out at the end of the runway. It's busy all of a sudden. Planes everywhere. Yeah, I saw it on Facebook this morning. They were talking about it. I haven't gone over there to look at it yet. Yeah, what time did that happen this morning? That was like 7 or 8, wasn't it? Or was it early? Oh, so it was probably sometime really, really early. All right, this United 737 pulling out just in front of Frontier. Frontier coming in just a moment. Tri-jets and an Assault Falcon 200X. Man, I didn't realize they had that many jets down there in SAS. I don't know how much of this one we'll catch departing. They're going to leave a bit heavy. And again, there are quite a few folks hanging out up here. Gonna lose them. get you that info on where they're headed in just a minute. JetBlue headed up the hill. Frontier 3057 coming in from Boston, Massachusetts. 1 hour 21 minutes of flight time for the A321 at 200. United 434 off to Newark, New Jersey. Got another Exec jet, looks like it's on final over on the other side. Is this Midnight? Midnight the Wolf livery. I feel like we've seen a lot of Midnight over the last few couple of weeks. I think this is probably the 3rd or 4th episode we've talked about Midnight the Wolf coming in. Really nice livery for the tail of Frontier. Avello number 3 to land from Concord. Is that the one from Concord? A really short flight. I don't even feel like that was 47 minutes. Oh. Wind gust still hanging out, or hanging in there at 1.5. So you guys can hear on the radio. Thank you, Landon. Have a wonderful rest of your New Year's Day. Thank you so much for the support. Greatly appreciate that. Again, around the time that the Lufthansa 787 gets here, I will gift out 5 memberships as well. So we'll be gifting out about 40 memberships today. Huh. Oh, was it? It's not now. Huh. Yeah, I haven't walked. I know, right? Did it? Yeah, Ramona said it bent the one on Southwest down. Was it? Tore up. Yeah, somebody's in trouble. Southwest 749 from Austin, Texas. 2 hours 21. 2 hours 21 minutes of flight time. 737-800. It'll buff out. It's just a little scratch. Hey, do it. You got all access passes. I absolutely would. I saw somebody said it was on the news. I hadn't had a chance to watch. I saw it on Facebook. Hey, Tony. Good afternoon to you. Definitely a beautiful day. So we're hanging out up on the parking garage today, as normal, our normal location. JetBlue getting a move on here finally. All right, next in is going to be Avella. Let's find out where JetBlue is headed. Gotta reopen flight radar here real fast. JetBlue 2929 off to San Juan, Puerto Rico. This is VXP 9305. This one coming in from Concord. I think this is the first time I've ever seen one come in from Concord. Looking at right at 30 minutes of flight time from Concord. Very short flight. I bet we're going to float on in. And as we talked about earlier, double republics. I think we've only seen this here a couple of times where you get two republics consecutively together. Yeah, again, I don't think I've ever seen that. We've got Endeavor 5108 coming in from New York. Coming in from LaGuardia, 1 hour, 5 minutes of flight time. I wonder how many of these folks coming in from New York were at the at Times Square last night watching the ball drop. How many of them are hungover getting off these planes from last night, especially coming from New York? This is the kind of stuff I wonder about sometimes. Public Airways 4567 from Nashville, Tennessee, another 15 minutes. Lufthansa now entering the picture. DLH 408 coming in from Frankfurt. The 7879 Dreamliner. Bringing in people to take care of the damaged plane. Well, that's a good possibility. Think about that. Probably a lot of people hungover. So again, once Lufthansa touches down, I will gift out some more memberships as they're making their way into the gate. I don't know if they'll tow that Dreamliner into the gate like they do with Air France, or if that Dreamliner will be under its own power into the gate. As we have Delta. It's actually a really nice day. It was really nice. When I got here, I was setting up, I had my jacket off, enjoying the sunshine. Then the winds picked up. Now it's a little on the chilly side. Got another Exec jet touching down. Looks like a Cessna Citation. Speaking of Citations, is that a... What do we got? Honestly, Barb, no. The airport's not big enough. The runways aren't wide enough or long enough for an A380. The taxiways are way too small. Could it probably in an emergency? Absolutely. But I would think they would go to somewhere like Charlotte or Atlanta or Dulles. Especially Dulles, where Dulles handles A380s already. It's one of the benefits of going up to DC. Just being able to check out the A380s, British Airways, Emirates, and Lufthansa, flying all those in there. We're going to have to make another trip up to DC. Probably need to save that for a warmer season like we normally do. Last year we only made it up once. This year, again, I want to try to make it more. Make it more often. As our exec jet rolls out. Well, it's a good thing we're on this end. We got a lot of planes coming up this way. A lot of Delta, seems like. We've got another CRJ headed up this way for departure, as well as this A319, A320. I do, Tony. I see that shadow. I see that quite a bit in the wintertime. It's fantastic. And unfortunately, though, the contrail shadows don't pick up on camera very well. Otherwise, I would show everybody. But yeah, I see what you're talking about, Tony. Never mind, it's gone. I did see it, though. 7 daily flights. Yeah, wintertime, you know, we talk about it every now and then, but wintertime here is very dead. But summer, every day is a busy day, except maybe Saturday. I think Saturday is the only day throughout the entire year at RDU that's not very busy. The only reason we do Saturday shows for you guys from here is for Lufthansa. Other than that, Saturdays have always been fairly slow. But again, today's fairly slow due to the fact that it is New Year's Day, of course. So the CRJ gonna wait a minute. Let's see where that Delta is headed.
Delta 2232, contact departure, good day.
Headed off to MCO, Delta 2232. We've got another CRJ on final. Another Delta connection. Gonna try to battle the winds. This is the one from LaGuardia. You know, talking about coming in on an airplane and being hungover, I would not want to be coming in on a windy day, drunk or hungover. I almost wonder how people are able to drink before they fly. I feel like that would make me sick as a dog. Ooh. Hard landing for the CRJ. I've never streamed at GSO. Somebody says that some people say they're not very friendly over there at Greensboro. I think if I take some time and go to Charlotte, I also would like to go down to Greenville-Spartanburg. They get, from what I understand, they get a couple of heavies every now and then. down there in GSO. A couple 747 or Greenville Spartanburg, excuse me. Yeah, so that's the other thing is it's not very busy. We looked at the flights one day and they only have like 20 or 30 flights a day. Richmond, I think, is up to 50 or 60 maybe. So I use, if I want to look to see how many flights an airport has, let me go into my phone here. Hold on, I'll give you guys the app. The app I use is called Plane Finder. It's a lot like Flight Radar, of course, but you can go into this one and you can click on airport locations, and it tells you how many arrivals and how many departures you have for the day. So that's how I was giving you guys the information on how many we had for today, the arrivals and departures. Charlotte had 600 and something today. Dulles only had 350. I even debated going to Charlotte today a few days ago, and then somebody told me that we were getting this Lufthansa 787, so I was like, I think we'll stay home then. Yeah, ILM is getting busier and busier all the time. And you know what? As much of a destination as Wilmington is, I'm really surprised it's not busier than what it actually is. Reed Aviation from Richmond, what's up? Yeah, see, that's what everybody's been saying. The last time we went to Charlotte, everybody's like, oh, here we go, American again. So, you know, ever since you guys gave us a little backlash on Charlotte the last time we went, I'm a little hesitant to go to Charlotte because I love the action in Charlotte, and you guys know, I've felt the same way about Charlotte. You know, it is American Airlines. At least here, we may not be busy, but we've got a lot of variety. Speaking of variety, Southwest ready to roll. Doing Southwest things, giving us a turn and burn. But I do love all the action in Charlotte. They had a 747 Atlas land sometime this week. I would assume it was for the football team. One of the football teams headed to play the Panthers. Yeah, the only thing, like I said, the only thing that I use Plane Finder for is to tell me how many flights an airport has each day. Other than that, I stick to Flight Radar. Southwest 2019, we saw that one come in a little while ago. It's headed back to Baltimore. We haven't headed down to Atlanta yet. That is on our list for this year. Got to sit down with the missus and plan that trip. We want to go stay at the hotel down there. I need to go ahead and plan that and book that. Yeah, so like I said, we're talking about Charlotte again. We tend to go to Charlotte more often in the wintertime because RDU slows down so much in the wintertime. So you won't see us, we're hard pressed to go to Charlotte in the summer due to the fact that, you know, RDU's hopping by then. We're 220 flights a day. We're able to be here somewhat in the peak time of the day. In the wintertime, it's hard to be here, you know, in the evening. As you guys noticed, we haven't done too many evening shows this year like we have in previous years. Because, you know, I leave work and I come out here and it's already dark. I'm setting up in the dark, and I leave in the dark. A lot of people enjoy the nighttime shows, but it's hard on me here not being able to see the plane sometimes. Well, that was the other thing too, is like, it's on my list. It's a lot of Delta, but it is on my list of places to go. Just like I said, just like Charlotte. Charlotte's a lot of American Airlines. It's what we love about Dulles. Dulles has everything. All the international flights, you name it, Dulles has it. All right, so that's CRJ, Endeavor 5049, another odd flight. This one's been happening for the last 2 weeks. Endeavor 5049 off to Miami. And I say that's an odd flight because that's not one that is normal for here. But for the last 2 weeks, we've had that Delta CRJ flying back and forth from Miami. This is Republic Airways 4567 from Nashville, Tennessee. Another E175 LR, 1 hour, 6 minutes of flight time. Yeah, that's the other thing about Atlanta that I want to go see, is it just constant movements. I want to do it from the garage in Atlanta. Yeah, sadly, we only made it to Dulles once last year. Again, I hope to remedy the travel situation this year. Me and a friend of mine were talking about not traveling too much before we hit 10,000 subscribers, due to the fact that the watch numbers and stuff are usually down when we travel. Him and I both watch that when we go to different places, but it seems like my numbers lately, whether we're here or we go to Charlotte, Dulles, wherever, for the last 6-8 months have been about the same. A couple of E175s trading positions. We've got a United waiting on these two to change positions. How do you check if, to be honest? Ooh, you know what, Cat Mickey Mouse? I don't know. I think you might have. I was gonna say the Flight Radar Pro version, but I don't think that'll even tell you whether or not that's a revenue flight or a repo flight. Is this one finally going to go somewhere? It's been hooked up all morning. Can't see it because of the railing. But it's been hooked up to the pushback tug all morning. So United should be coming out in a minute. Let's check on Lufthansa. Lufthansa now 17 minutes out. While that one is headed into the gate, I'll gift out 5 more Carolina Aviation memberships. I want to thank you guys for tuning in today. Once again, I hope you guys are having a wonderful New Year's Day. Make sure you guys smash the like button if you guys are enjoying what you're seeing so far. If you guys are new here, please feel free to subscribe. We were up to 7306. I would like to, I'm trying to figure out what we should set our next mark. Should we go ahead and jump to 10K? 10K by May, by Memorial Day? I definitely think we can hit 8K by February, by Valentine's Day. So I think 8K by Valentine's Day, 10K by Memorial Day weekend. think we should be able to do just that. Hey, Brian Lloyd. Speaking of which, I want to check. Heck yeah. Almost 40 new friends today alone. So thank you guys for subscribing to the channel. 35 gifted memberships today, so 35 new members. Today could be another record-breaking day. If everybody, well, I don't think we'll beat our record for likes today by any stretch of the imagination. But I think views we might do pretty well. I said, what did we have for likes? Our highest one was Seymour Johnson. So several headed out here for departure. United, that American Eagle, and now Frontier. Republic is finally on the push, ready to go. Check out Frontier speeding up. Frontier looking like they're in a hurry. Thank you, Tim Arnold. I will be looking for more mods here before too long. Gotta add some more of you guys to the roster. Get some episodes of the show where we don't have too many of you guys watching over the show. Not that you guys are a rowdy crowd by any stretch of the imagination. You guys here in the chat are very well behaved. Every once in a while we get somebody in here that we got to handle and take care of, but not too often. This one coming in on short final, messing around. Training, I would assume. Oh, it is one of our academies. So, Frontier was in a big hurry. Where'd they go? There they are, hiding in the trees out there as the other two make their way down. So again, Lufthansa about 15 minutes or so away. You know what, Reed? I'm really surprised that Richmond's not busier than you guys are. What do you? How many flights do you guys have? What, about 60? Hold on, let me look. Pull up the nice plane finder app here. I want to know how many flights. Of course, this is today. This is not a summertime type deal, but I want to know how many you guys have in Richmond for today. So currently in Richmond, 62 arrivals, or 62 departures and 60 arrivals. I really am surprised that Richmond isn't busier than that. Let's check out Norfolk, shall we? Norfolk's got 59 departures, 62 arrivals. So it's cool. You can check any airport. Virginia Beach has nothing scheduled. So that's just one of the ways you can figure out how many flights your local airport has. As Frontier's up for departure. Gonna do a turn and burn. Thank you for stopping by, Zoe. I didn't realize you were leaving. Thank you so much for hanging out with us, Zoe, once again. Got really busy right when you walked up, too. So apologies on not being able to spend a good time with you. Frontier 1167 on the Puerto Rican Parrot off back to Atlanta. I believe that's where they came from. Yeah, we're so they're RDU's going to serve a lot of places, and most of it seems to be Breeze is going to be flying to Punta Cana. That's their first international flight for us. Looking through their socials this morning. I'm sure it is, Tony. I'm sure there's a lot of folks out there across the at the end of the runway. People ready for that Dreamliner. United 737-700 ready to go. Yeah, so user, Atlanta's on our radar for later this year. At some point. We haven't quite decided on when we want to do that, but it is on our radar. Miss Carolina wants to go down there too. I want to go visit the Delta Museum. United in their conservative takeoff ways. That Republic Airways headed up. Oh yeah, I want to do that too. I need to plan around the surplus sale too. Second Friday of every month. I'll have to plan for that too. So we're seeing a lot of departures headed up to 23 left. We've got our next arrival. United Connection.
Check E1 Foxtrot. We can short approach runway 23 left, clear touch and go. That's short approach 23 left, clear touch and go. 1 Foxtrot.
You do not want to know. Our setup here is quite expensive. Still a lot more things to get to make this show better too. A different camera would be nice. Not that this one's terrible, but the vibration reduction in this camera really is awful. It's not the camera, it's the lens, but... So we're going to zoom in. We're going to do a digital zoom here. I believe that that is Tony right there. Tony, are you wearing a blue sweatshirt today? We got Tony waving at us the other day. Not sure if that's our buddy Tony. Kind of looks like it, but I really can't tell if that's Tony over there. So he's over there waiting to snap some wonderful pictures of Lufthansa. Speaking of Lufty, hey, we got Jazz 836 from Toronto arriving in just 5 minutes at Air Canada. CRJ 900 arriving in just a few minutes. Yeah, we've got Aer Lingus coming in April. Somebody said that we lost Bermuda, which we talked about that a little bit on Sunday. We never, as far as the show goes, we never saw Bermuda because it flew in so early in the morning on Fridays. Yeah, John, you're in the ballpark there. You know, I thought about that too, Steve, going down there when they have the meetup. I know that's coming up soon. Again, I just got to make sure my schedule aligns with everything. Again, if you guys know, and many of you guys know who watch the show, I do work a full-time job. So my job does make things really, really difficult to do this on a more full-time basis. I would love to transition to being able to do this more on a full-time basis. At some point. So what do you think? You think we should gift out those memberships here before Lufthansa while we have a minute? I think I will, because the next thing is Air Canada. Nobody's going to move for a minute. Let me go ahead and gift out 5 more memberships today. Again, thank you to Landon for gifting out 35 memberships, or 30 memberships today. He gifted out 10 and 20. Make sure you guys smash the like button. That's another free way to help the channel. Absolutely love all of your support. All right, let's gift out our first 5 memberships of the new year for us. There you guys go. Congratulations to everybody who got gifted memberships today. And again, I assume Miss Carolina is really, really busy at home per usual. But I assume Miss Carolina will probably gift out some later in the afternoon. 290 likes. Thank you guys. We are well over our like goal. So thank you. That just changed on my screen. You guys getting us well over our like goal. Continue to smash that like button. Helps YouTube promote the channel, feeds their algorithm. Ramona gifting out 20 Carolina Aviation memberships. What is that now? 40, 60? 60 new memberships today? Barbara, you've got to get one at some point. That's so messed up if Barbara does not get one. Barbara, make sure you have it turned on. Were you gifted one? It's thinking about it. It's doing it really, really slow. Hold on. Oh my goodness, thank you guys so much for the memberships. Air Canada up next, but Republic Airways, while we were off doing our thing, Republic Airways ready to go. Yeah, Barbara, make sure that your gifted membership option is turned on. Ooh, good question, Captain Mickey Mouse. I'll have to check that and get back to you guys on that. Don't let me forget. Somebody comment after the show's over today to check how many memberships we need to have to add new emojis. We may be able to add some now since you guys just gifted us out about 60 new emojis today, or new memberships today. You know what, Barbara? We might be able to make that happen. In fact, you'll have to send me. Give me a minute here to get this one in here. I got to remember how to do it. Air Canada from Toronto. It's going to flare out. I need to update some of our emojis too. A huge shout out to Scott, by the way. I saw Scott Leonard in here earlier. Scott Leonard is the one who made all of our emojis. So a huge shout out to Scott. Scott's been here since day one, if you guys don't know. Scott watched the very first episode of the show that we tried in Dulles. And thank you guys for joining the memberships as well. Absolutely amazing. Thank you guys for that as well. You guys are very welcome. Glad I can bring you guys the Dreamliner for Lufthansa. That first arrival. I wonder if I can do it from here. All right, Barb. Look and see if you'll say something in the chat. See if that put up the wrench for you, Barb. You know what, Brett? I was thinking the same thing. I saw a very interesting video the other day that talked about you can tell whether a pilot was an Air Force pilot or a Navy pilot by how they land their planes. And I never thought about that until I saw that video on Instagram. And so now every time one of them lands, I'm like, Navy pilot, Air Force pilot. All right, did that add a wrench next to your name? No wrench yet. Okay, hold on. Let me do it the other way. I was trying to do it through the software. We haven't added a new mod in a very, very long time. Congratulations to Barb, by the way. Make her an honorary mod today. Again, we do need to, I need to add some more mods eventually. This is kind of how it works. You know, you guys come in, you hang out, be here for a while. Whoops. Hold on. Stop it. All right, there you go. All right, on to Lufthansa. She is on her way. And we'll quiet things down here. Your host will be quiet. Let you guys enjoy the Dreamliner's arrival. I don't see it yet. They were saying they see it. There it is. Coming out from behind the tower. You guys enjoy the Dreamliner.
Aviation Yankee is now current altimeter 2986.
Yeah, so Reed, this is the first time bringing the Dreamliner for Lufthansa. Most of the time it's the A330 or the A340. I don't know how long this is expected to last, sometime into the spring. You guys saw him kick that rudder right there at the end. We'll catch that one coming around to the gate here in just a minute. Let's see, can we get it through the fence? No, we're just a little off today in our height. We'll catch them arriving to the gate. Let's see how many likes we can get before that one reaches the gate. Ready, set, go. Smash the like button. 455 folks in here watching the show currently. Thank you guys. 311. Let me refresh that. On the likes. Come on, guys. Let's try to break a record for shows. 680, 640, I think, is our like record. But that was when we went down to Seymour Johnson. So you got a couple minutes. If you haven't smashed the like button, please do so. Lisa with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Lisa. We're at 319 likes. So thank you guys. So we'll see Lufty in just a moment. You know, I really do enjoy, I don't know if you guys know this or not, but I really do enjoy being here for all of the firsts at RDU. We were here for their inaugural, Air France's inaugural. So this is good. Nice to be here for the Dreamliner for Lufthansa. Hopefully we'll get the 100 livery at some point. RDU seems to be a real hot spot for special liveries, so we'll see if Lufthansa brings anything. Speaking of, we were talking about AeroMexico. AeroMexico up next from Mexico City. They're E190LR. They're on final. They'll be touching down here shortly. Ops is guiding Lufthansa in. Now we'll see if they tow this one into the gate or if they allow it in under its own power. Yeah, I was there for the Air Canada inaugural for Vancouver. I've been here for a lot of different flights. Yeah, they don't trust it. Well, to be fair, Air France is usually the 777 lately, so they don't let them pull in on their own. I don't even think they let American pull in on their own with this 777 over here. AeroMexico touching down in the background. See AeroMexico at the top of your screen. Brett with a $4.99 super chat says, thank you for the coverage. You guys are very welcome. Glad you guys could be here and joining us today for the arrival of Lufthansa. Again, thank you guys so much for the support today. Thank you guys for that like challenge there. How many likes did we get to before they, I think we started at 311. They haven't quite blocked in yet. They're still moving. Got time to get your likes in. Now they've shut down. $353. Wow, thank you guys. That's a lot of likes in a short amount of time. Because we were at like 311 when I checked. American Airlines 1897 coming in from Charlotte, an A321. Let's see, what are we looking at? 34 minutes of flight time for the A321. So again, he was still, they're still talking about wind gusts at 15 knots, which as you can tell by this A321, that still exists. Tony with a $30 super chat. Huge shout out to our good friend Tony. Tony's been with us for a really long time as well. Said, here's to a great 2026. Thanks for always being out here doing what you do. Thank you so much, Tony. And Happy New Year to everybody. I greatly appreciate y'all spending your New Year's Day hanging out with us. All right, so Delta making their way out. Where did AeroMexico go? Will we see them around the corner here? Let's hang out right here for just a minute. I've lost our AeroMexico E175, or E190, excuse me. All right, next arrival. Let's go ahead and do that while we wait. United 2653 coming in from Chicago O'Hare. 737-700 flying 1 hour 15 minutes or so. By the time they get here, it'll be about an hour 20. So I think that AeroMexico may have gone to a gate on the front side of Terminal 2. I don't see them trying to come around the corner. It does look like Republic Airways right here is ready to go. The second of two that were in their house livery. Well, that's weird. Normally, YouTube doesn't show me that in real time all the time. But our light count gone up to 367. So I don't know what's changed about YouTube, but normally now it's up to 369. Normally it doesn't show me that throughout the show. It'll hold at whatever it was on the last time I refreshed the chat. But right now I'm able to catch how many of you guys are smashing the like button. So thank you guys. Southwest on the move. Our arrival for United still a little ways out. So we'll have that Dreamliner departure a little later on in the afternoon. I'll give you guys an update on Air France here in a minute. So we're going to have double Dreamliners. I'm really, really hoping that they'll be on the ground at the same time. I really hope that we'll get both of those Dreamliners at the same time. This one back to Atlanta. Parked at C23, yeah, so it went around on the other side. All right, Southwest doing Southwest things. Not quite a turn and burn. They're going to sit and simmer a minute. Delta 1488 off to Atlanta, Georgia. Southwest 1040 off to Nashville, Tennessee. That's this one right here. And then we have that arrival. Come on, Southwest. Now on to United's arrival. I will. I know you've been busy this year, huh? You've been really busy this school year. Hopefully school is treating you well. Hopefully you're getting good grades. I will. I should be here for the inaugural flight in. As a matter of fact, I'm going to try to take, I'm not going to take the day off, but I'm going to try to leave early that day. I might actually try to take the day off. I don't know yet. We'll see. I need to pick and choose some more days to take off. Got to pick and choose some days to take for going back to Seymour Johnson as well. Got to do those on Thursdays though. That's the busiest day. Yeah, Barb, that's one of the things we strive for. No politics. We don't talk about anything outside the world that is stressful. We've got other news outlets for that. You guys can watch CNN, whatever you want to do. Me personally, I don't watch the news unless it's related to things that I like. You know, so I really don't. I gave up on following the news. My anxiety dropped quite a bit when I stopped following the news. And again, a lot of that strives from the fact that my family has been in national mainstream news, and some of the things that they said in the news were not accurate. So I don't trust the mainstream media. I'm not a conspiracy theorist or anything, but I do have first-hand accounts with mainstream and national media. So stay away from the news. We do like to talk about food and other things here. Just nothing depressing. Nothing sad. Air France over DC. Is it already? Ooh, that might pose a problem. If it is. No. Air France. Air France still over about Maine. They still have 2 hours, 21 minutes left in their day. Next arrival is going to be American Airlines 2693 from Dallas, Fort Worth, the 737-800. Been a while since we've seen the 737-8s for American, I feel like. Yeah, that's the whole point of this channel. That was a big reason why I started this. For me to disconnect from, you know, real life. I come out here, I have a lot of fun doing this, and, you know, I do this show, and, you know, a lot of things just disappear. A lot of things just, you know, leave the mind. That's why I love doing this show. So 2 hours, 8 minutes for the 737-800 from Dallas, Fort Worth. Got Avelo Airlines on the move. They took off before we were able to sneak back over there and capture their departure. Let's see if we can figure out where they're headed. Avelo Airlines. Avelo off to Rochester, VXP 684. Off to Rochester. Got Republic Airways on the move. Let's check for... Got a couple of exec jets. We've got net jets coming in from Vero Beach, an hour, 28 minutes. Cessna Citation Latitude. That one's going to be arriving in about 3 minutes. Another one coming up from Naples. Wheels up. Hawker Beechcraft 400 XL. Directions are the runways heading? All right, so good questions ever. So we're looking at runway 23. This is the direction they're flying today, runway 23. Now when they're on the other side, they're running the 5s. So today we're 23 left and 23 right. Uh-oh, wouldn't be an episode of the show without a siren or two, would it? So today we're on the 23s. When they fly on the 5s and you guys are watching the show, you guys will know that we can't see the other side. So you can only see the side that we're looking at. when they're on the 5s. So this is Terminal 2 side, the other side is Terminal 1. So we don't, when they're on the 5s, we have to move to the other end of the parking garage, thereabouts, or midway down. And so that leaves us a big blind spot with the other side. And that has been a bane of my existence the last few weeks, because we've had some special Southwest liveries that we've had to miss out on because of them being on the 5s. It's typical of the wintertime to be on the 05s. Luckily today, the 23s. Yeah, again, they're still, you see the flag there, the middle, almost middle of your screen. A straight crosswind here this afternoon. Ranging up to 9 knots sustained, according to the app that I use. I don't know what is... The METAR currently says 7 knots, so 7 knots at 259. So they've been battling this crosswind. They've been hollering wind gusts of 1.8 so far today. Seems like we've had a lot of Sundays with pretty good wind gusts, 15 and above. Speaking of wind and wind gusts, looks like that citation latitude is on short final here from Vero Beach, NetJets. We got 150, 160 flights today. Of course, in the summertime, you guys, very, very busy here. About 220 flights a day. And in the evening, when we do shows after I get off work, non-stop until about 9, 10 o'clock at night. In the wintertime, like right now, that's kind of why we've backed off on doing midweek evening shows. It's not very busy. Today, again, not very busy. Today's actually probably going to be one of the slowest days I've seen. This and Thanksgiving were very, very slow. It is a holiday after all. Not a lot of folks traveling. I was really surprised to see over the course of the last 2 weeks how open the parking garage was. Not a whole lot of folks filing into the parking garage. So that one in from Vero Beach, 1 hour 33 minutes of flight time for NetJets. That Cessna citation latitude. I was kind of hoping we would see the Air Canada All Black leave today, but I don't think that's going to happen. They probably won't leave until after the game tonight. Either tonight or tomorrow. Don't anticipate their departure. So Wheels Up Aviation, Wheels Up 829 from Naples, 1 hour 43 minutes. They're arriving in 1 minute, followed by Republic Airways 4754 from Philadelphia, 51 minutes of flight time so far. So you're looking at almost an hour of flight time from Philly. We've got that Republic getting ready for their departure. Lufty's been here 2 seasons, right? If I remember correctly. So they've been here for the last 2 seasons. Working on season number 3. Air France is working on season number 3 as well. I think they both came in around the same time. Know anyone with for all your moderators? You know what? I really do wish I knew somebody with a private plane. I really do. I know a friend of mine's friend. He flies helicopters, but other than that, don't know anybody that has a private jet or a private plane of any kind. That could be an interesting video too, you know. I could piece together, you know, if somebody wanted to take your host on a flight somewhere. So the 777 from American Airlines from London should be in around 5-ish, 5:30 this evening. You know, we were talking about the weather last week. Somebody was like, "Oh, the weather's always nice here," and then we had that like really abrupt rain shower on Sunday. Well, guess what? Saturday it's supposed to be nice and soggy and rainy. Guess where I gotta be though? I gotta be at work. I'm like, man, I need to be out here for these rain shows, but it either rains during the week or at night or on days that I have to work. So I'm like, ugh. No hubs here. For hubs around us, you've got Dulles for United, Charlotte for American, Delta has Atlanta. So those are the hubs closest to us. We do have crew bases for Avelo Airlines, soon to be Breeze Airways as well. That's not really a hub situation, that's just extra crew to operate flights out of here. Breeze Airways really coming on strong here in RDU this year, up in their flight game. There's that wheels up. $393 likes, 7 likes away from 400. Yeah, it's a pretty good focus city. Again, Avelo and Breeze are the only two with crew bases as far as I know. As a matter of fact, I don't know if Breeze has started that crew base just yet. We do have a friend that works for Avelo Airlines. He's a flight attendant. He used to be down here on the ramp, and he decided to, he is a pilot, Captain Carolina, if you guys know him. He's been on LA flights. He's been here on our show. He is based solely out of here now. So he does fly for Avelo Airlines. 400. I like that they updated YouTube, I guess. 403. Thank you, guys. Like I said, I would normally have to manually refresh YouTube in order to see the likes. Southwest 2798 coming in from Houston, Texas, 2 hours, 3 minutes. That one arriving in just 8, just south of the airport. Got one from Denver in a little bit, about 22 minutes or so. Who is this? Got Moxie from Fort Myers, another A220-300. Republic Airways 4754 from Philadelphia, going to be our next arrival though. But yeah, so in the summertime, if we were doing this show in the summertime, right now it would be non-stop, pretty much. Hey, Hurricane Wilma, good afternoon. Again, good afternoon, everybody. Thank you guys for hanging out on your New Year's. We'll pull into... No. I think Air France will wait. Just because they can't be over on the other gate when American gets here. So we saw that Cap Mickey Mouse last week. Was it last week? Week before last. We were out here for Saturday and they had an incident at Lufthansa. So Lufthansa's departure was delayed by quite a bit. And Air France came in and they had to park Air France for about 30 minutes. 20 or 30 minutes before they could get Air France into the gate. So a little time, they'll make Air France wait. Yeah, Ramona also asked me about that meet and greet as well. So we need to do that at some point this year as well. Figure out a location, whether it's here, Charlotte. More than likely it'll be here since this is our home base airport. Me and Ramona were talking about it. Maybe we do two, one here and in Charlotte. So at some point this year, we'll definitely set up a meet and greet. I'll have to do it probably down at the observation deck. Depends on how many of you guys are local and come out. Hopefully there will be enough parking down there. If you go to do the one in Charlotte and you do it early in the morning, there's parking everywhere. Yeah, I saw that the Canes are using all different carriers now since Globe, went bankrupt. And that really stinks too, that New Pacific went bankrupt, because I really enjoyed that livery, especially being that they only had 757s. All the bags. We do have Southwest from Houston coming around for final in a minute. O'Hare Aviation, good afternoon. Yeah, so Richmond, what, an hour and a half? No, not an hour and a half, 2.5 hours from here. There's that Southwest from Houston. That's gonna, hopefully that'll look good on camera. Shining bright over there. It looks like they're flying over work. Yeah, so some of them are able to go to whatever gates because they have customs elsewhere. Lufthansa and Air France and London all do not. So they have to go to the customs gates, and the customs gates are the only ones down here on Terminal 2 where you see them turn in all the time. That's why the international stuff tends to fight over gates, over the two main gates down here, because they do have to go through customs. And on a nighttime show when we're out here, we like to watch the folks walk the upper level, people that come in from London, from Iceland. So the customs is up on the second floor. Yeah, Southwest here from Houston, very short final. Nice to be able to see that all the way through. 2 hours, 10 minutes of flight time so far. 737-700. Got a couple headed out, an American Eagle E175 as well as Frontier Airlines. You can see Southwest struggling with that crosswind. Still quite the busy afternoon.
Trade off with you on the top of contact departure, good day. Departure with you on the top of
What are they talking about? So a couple of them sitting out here toward the end. You can see the flags blowing there about the center of them. Alright, these two are on top of each other. I gotta zoom way in to figure out who's who. Republic Airways 4749 off to Philadelphia, that American Eagle in front. Frontier 1039, Midnight the Wolf livery off to Orlando. It's not much warmer down there from what I understand. I got family in Orlando right now. They said it's freezing. I would have really liked to have been out here. What day was that? It was really, really windy. Was that Monday? Yeah, because I remember Sunday I was disappointed. I left here and I saw the news and I'm like, man, it's going to be really windy, or the weather. I was like, man, it's going to be really windy on Monday. So I was really disappointed to not be here Monday. Off to Philadelphia for the E175. Now we wait for Midnight the Wolf to head to MCO.
23 left, clear the land, 1 departure, party Raleigh, within 30 ready. American 4749, contact departure, good day. Departure request, good day. Chair 833, contact departure, good day.
Air France, we're looking at 1 hour, 54 minutes. So they're going to land around 4:20, 4:21 this afternoon. So again, hopefully Lufthansa will leave around that same time. And we'll get a good shot, hopefully, of the two of them kind of together. So Midnight the Wolf off to MCO. It's A321. I do, in fact. I know 3. Well, I know I talked to 2, but I do know 3. I've got one that watches the show. As a matter of fact, because I've know people in the tower and stuff, I've actually taken a tour of both towers, this one and the ramp tower, here before. We had that call out recently too. From the tower. Frontier leaving a little late. Still trying to get everything offloaded. I really wish that these were on the opposite side here. Like, I wish it was flipped so we could watch them load and unload the cargo from our international flights. Scheduled for 4:15 departure. So maybe Air France will be landing when it takes off. Yeah, that would be nice. Get both the Dreamliners in the same shot. Again, if you guys are just joining us, double Dreamliners today. Lufthansa's first flight of their Dreamliner to RDU. We have seen the Lufthansa A350, but that was over the summer. That was a diversion from Charlotte. So this is the first time they've brought anything for RDU. Other than the A330, A340 combination. Now, I don't know how long this is going to last with the Dreamliner. I have no idea. But my thought process is Lufthansa is trying to bring a more premium product to Raleigh. That was why Lufthansa or Air France changed from the Dreamliner to the A350. I think their first class was a little bit better. Was the word I got from some people that work here at the airport. This is Republic Airways 5656 coming in from Boston, an E175. Again, wintertime, man, we're seeing a lot of different planes that we are very, very sparse in the summertime. Like this one, for instance. In the summertime, you don't see an E175 from Boston. You don't see a CRJ from Miami. So these planes are very sparse throughout the summer. But because, you know, not a lot of people are flying in the winter, they've kind of changed down to the regional jets for the season. I was noticing that over the last couple of weeks. Now they're doing the food service for the Lufthansa. All right, United 2269, excuse me, coming in from Denver, Colorado. 737-900, flying 2 hours, 35 minutes. .737 should get along with the wind just fine. Again, still windy. Folks on the left side of the plane looking down the runway. For sure. we need to make some international travel happen too. I figure within the next few years, maybe we'll be able to do some international travel. Oh, we got an F-16, F-15 flying over. Can I get him though with the camera? Yep, there he is. Oh, where'd he go? I lost him. No. Crap. Now I can't even see it with the naked eye. Fighter jet flying over. I was trying to figure out what that noise was. Nobody took off. Oh, go around. Yeah, Frankfurt would be nice. Frankfurt, I'd like to do maybe London sometime. I do. I really want to do some international in the next few years. Be nice if that fighter jet turns around and comes back this way. So go around number 1. I'm surprised we haven't seen a couple more go arounds here today. And what did I just say? I was just saying that 737 should be fine to come in with the wind. He didn't do it. So United not making it in. We'll see that one again in a minute. Did he just say a gain of 15 knots at 15 feet or at 50 feet? That explains the go around then. That's a lot of knots to gain in so close to the ground. So Amy, anything? Other things on the runway to wind like that? So they had wind that gave them a 15 knot boost. And they didn't like it. It's going to slam the plane down. All kinds of things. All kinds of things can cause them to go around. Yep, 15 knots at 50 feet. That's fast, close. That's too close. Too fast, too close. So that was the reason for that go around. I think we could reach 500 today. Who was it that said that? Brian, I think we can. We're at 441 likes. So if you guys haven't smashed the like button, please do so. So let's turn to, shall we go to the windsock? We haven't visited the windsock yet today. Straight across the field. The METAR says currently 7 knots, but that looks about, I'd say 12 knots right there on the windsock. I kind of wish we had one of the striped windsocks so you'd know exactly how many knots it is. I know if it's straight out, that's what, 17 plus, right? I think they only go up to 17 knots, 20 knots maybe. So if it is straight out, it is 20 and above. Miss Carolina coming in with those 5 Carolina Aviation memberships. That's like 70 memberships today. a huge thank you to you guys for gifting out memberships today. Landon gifting out 30, Ramona gifting out 20, Miss Carolina with 5, I gifted out 5. So 60, right at 60. I think there was 1 or 2 more in there, but congratulations to everyone who was gifted that membership. Perfect timing for her. Everybody sticking around for that go around. Where did he go? All right, so he's downwind already. I can't see him with the naked eye today. A lot of haze at the higher levels. So we'll see if he makes it back in. We've got Flight Guest Academy, Piper Archer TX somewhere on final. Can't see him either. How close is he? Oh, he's flying alongside the airport. Where's he at? Oh, there he is. Well, we got a Delta A220 on the way out, but it also sounded like we might have had a Breeze A220. Possibly. This Delta 404 back to Boston, Massachusetts. This one a 300. You would be correct, Tony, so it was. That one coming from Denver, too, by the way. Performing that go around with a gain of 15 knots at 50 feet above. So way too fast, too low. Here comes our little Flight Academy. Let's watch him get bumped around by the wind. So there you go. Winds up to 10 knots.
Wind 290 at 10, gust of 16.
Gusts of 16. He held on to it. Was a bit messy, but he held on to it, that's for sure. Nice looking arrival for the trainers, the academy. Out here training some folks today. Good day to be training people, that's for sure. Nice and windy. Is that a helicopter? So, will the A220 leave, or are they going down to hang out? Got Flight Guest Academy on final again. Piper Pilot 100I. United also on final. After that go around, United 2269 from Denver, 2 hours now 44 minutes, giving that extra bit of flight time. Maybe I jinxed it by saying, 737 should be good through the wind, but of course, like I said, that 15 knot gain at 50 feet. Quite the rush. The year he decides to live stream full time. I don't know. If we had more days like today, I would consider trying to do full time. You can see how much to the side they're being pushed. Again, 10 knots sustained according to the ATC, 16 knot gusts. Coming straight at their right side. Yeah, absolutely. If I have more days like today, boy, I would definitely consider it. I would love to go full time. All right, United finally touching down from Denver. See, Miss Carolina's afraid I'm going to run off and never be home. But it wouldn't change. My schedule really wouldn't change. I mean, I would be out here every day, but not, you know, I wouldn't be out here. It would be like a job, of course. 8-10 hours a day for the people. Go to different airports and places each week. There goes that ambulance we saw come in earlier. The fire truck went on up the hill, so he went over to Terminal 1 side. We've got that A220 off to Boston up next. I probably would travel a little bit more, but I would still be home. Quite a bit. All right, wind's back down to 9 knots. You can see it blowing the camera around. You know what? Talking about this. So I don't know if any of you guys are ever up late enough to watch the Australian. There's an Australian show. I can't remember the name of it. I can't remember which one it is. But they do a show from 2 cameras from 2 separate parts of the parking garage where they do their show, and that's something I would really be interested in doing. But I don't know how they do that though. I'd have to figure out how they broadcast it through to one another every 2 weeks. You know what? That's funny because I can just see her face. In my mind, I can see her face. Yeah, Alan, it is time to update that pinned message. Will they do it? Nice gentle touchdown for Delta. Again, this one coming in from Austin, Texas, Endeavor 4938. 2 hours, 26 minutes of flight time. to 470 likes. Thank you guys. Moxie 744 coming in from Fort Myers, Florida. 1 hour 41 minutes of flight time for the A220. Let's see how the A220 fares against the winds. Hey, thank you, Tony. No, I did make one small change, but other than that, nothing that would make any real significance. But if you guys are watching on TV, hopefully it looks fantastic up on your screen. I can't remember if it's Sid Squad. I know it's not the girl. Julia Flights or whatever her name is. But anyway, I caught a little snippet of their show the other morning. They were getting ready to go off the air, and they were on two separate parts of the parking garage doing their thing, but simultaneously streaming it into one show. Ooh, bit of a bumpy touchdown there for Breeze Airways from Fort Myers. But I think that would be a cool setup, especially if you were at a busy airport. Haha, you're not going to blow down, are you? So we were talking about the microphone a while back and being able to pin it. Is that frozen? Yeah, my software froze. All right, guys, don't go anywhere. Of course, we're going to have an issue on a really good day. All right. Make sure you guys come back. Stay tuned. I've got to close the software and restart it. So make sure you guys stay tuned. I'll be right back. All right, there we go. Apologies. Again, software issue. Not something we usually experience. We have seen it, but it's been a while. So thank you guys for hanging in there. We've got a lot more action left in the day. Again, we're waiting on Air France. That Air France arrival might be the last one of the day. We'll see how things go toward that time. We may, let's see, 1 hour 27 minutes for Air France. 2 hours 39 minutes for American, that American 777 there. So now go through and update your feed. So if you guys are now having any freezing issues, please go through and update, reload the stream. Should come back in all well, but most of what happened was on my end. So glad you guys were able to come back. 480 likes. While we've got a minute, let me update that pinned message as well. While I've got a minute. What should we set our pinned message to? 555? 550? Let's set it to 550, shall we? $1K. Dude, if we could get to 1,000 likes today, bro, I would be forever grateful. Oops. If I could type. There you go. Pinned message. 550 likes. Can we get there? 486 so far. So you guys are going to put us well on our way. If you get 600, I will send you some pictures you've always wanted. Hey, what do we got here? I'm not going to get to it in time. Another Exec jet arrival. We'll see that one around again. I wonder what they're up to with this American A321 over here. On a paid vacation. Shoot, that would be nice too. $496. Man, you guys are making it move quick. Thank you guys for smashing the like button. And again, thank you guys for subscribing as well. We started the day with 7,306. I have yet to check it again in a while. So that's just a reminder, if you guys are new, please feel free to subscribe to the channel. It's free. It's a free way to help the channel. 388. Shoot, we might be able to get 100 new subscribers today too. So thank you guys. Very surprising for such a slow day here at the airport. Oh, I missed something. Miss Carolina's laughing about something. It had to be funny. May question you now. Trying to keep things from falling off here. Yeah, I would volunteer to go anywhere warm right now. This cold is for the birds. Well, we're up to 572 likes. Or 572, 502. I put how many folks are watching versus the, what you call it? The like count. And then we could Here's that Exec jet that touched down a minute ago. What do we got on the tail there? Something red. What color is that? Is that blue or black? Black. A little red logo on the back. It looks like a mask, don't it? Michael, good afternoon. Hopefully you're a little warmer down there in Jacksonville, Florida than we are up here in North Carolina.
12.19er.
It could be. It could be a medical flight. A medevac.
2175, Raleigh Tower, fly runway headed runway 23 right, clear for takeoff on 300 at 18. Correction, 300 at 11, test 18.
Dang, we're up to 391 on the subscriber count. We got to get to 406 to get 100 subscribers today. That'd be another fantastic day, so thank you guys. Lots of likes, lots of subs today. We need more days like this. I appreciate you guys for hanging out. Thank you guys. All right, let's get back over to flight radar here. Check to see what we got on final. If it is actually on flight radar. Looks like a Piper Archer TX. Another flight academy. They're going to battle the winds. We've got United and that 737-700 ready to go. Hey, Sir Marty. 8:03 p.m. already in the UK. Nice takeoff for United. We've got Southwest up for arrival. Going to battle the winds here. This is Southwest from Phoenix, Arizona. Southwest 1346. 737-800 flying 3 hours, 32 minutes. From Phoenix. Nice smooth touchdown for the 737. Got an A321 over on the other side, getting ready to go back to Charlotte, I think, for American Airlines.
Southwest 1346, right turn out 3, ground point 9. Right turn out 3, ground point 9, Southwest 1346, American 8.
40 likes away from reaching our goal already, so thank you guys again. Folks down on the observation deck getting a little bit of a show. Looked like that A321 kind of slowed down or pumped the brakes there in front of the observation tower.
Jet 378, fly runway heading runway 23 left, clear for takeoff, 131.010, that's 17. Clear for takeoff, runway 23 left, flying runway heading, extension 378.
Wind gust up to 17. New Hampshire. Yeah, Dan, I'm glad I'm not up there. You know, to be honest, the cooler weather like what we're having here is quite perfect for doing the shows. We don't run into nowhere near as many issues with the equipment. If you guys have been with this channel long enough to know, you know that the southern heat and humidity really takes its toll on our equipment. We've had several shows now last year was pretty good. Last year we didn't have too many issues. Now if it was 100 degrees and over, we weren't out here because it was too hot for the equipment. But we really got a lot of things figured out with the equipment, trying to keep it cool throughout the summer. This past summer was very, very brutal on us. But this cooler weather is definitely better for this doing the shows. It keeps the equipment nice and cool. And shorts and a t-shirt throwing on the sunscreen. Yeah, I had my jacket off earlier this morning when I was setting up for the show. The wind's picked up enough though that I'm like, all right, and I'm in the shade behind the car. So I had to put the jacket back on, unfortunately. Trying to soak up as much sunshine as I can. So that Cessna Citation Sovereign off to Teterboro. American 1897 off to Charlotte. It's A321-200. Thank you, Dan, and welcome to the channel. This is going to be another good sounding departure. Where are we at with Lufty? What were they doing right there? Oh, so they are loading bags over here on this side. I was wondering about that. Maybe not bags. Maybe they're loading other stuff. Fueling the Dreamliner. There's United. I wonder if this is the same one as we had on Sunday. If it is, they really should give this E170-75 a bath. This poor plane is dirty. I know, it seems like the United Expresses are very, very neglected. Like, what other planes do we see that are dirty like this or dirtier? We don't. It's the United Express planes that are always dirty. Even the mainline Uniteds, like the 737s and stuff, they're all fairly clean. It seems over the last couple of weeks we've seen a lot of these. Hey, I beat your likes record a long time ago, by the way. The Seymour Johnson episode. So it's got like 680 likes or 640 likes. It's just you're getting to see it now, happen now in person. What is your like goal record or your like record, by the way? So you guys heard him. We're getting close to beating his record. So if you guys haven't smashed the like button, keep going. 596. Oh, I don't know if we'll get to 596 today. We're up to 522. We still have a lot of show left for you guys. Yeah, Seymour Johnson, I've got, that's the record show for likes. Terminal 2 is not brand new. It is the most recent and most updated of the two terminals. I think Terminal 2 was finished in 2000, I can't remember. Early 2000s. They are, you guys can't see it today because of where I'm at, but if we get some more Republic Airways or the American Eagles in here, so let me zoom out here. right here behind Lufthansa. Right in this area, they'll stop, and they have to be towed into their gates right here. The airport removed 2 gates that were right up against the building here, so that's all going to turn into customs eventually. So they'll start construction on that January 2nd. I believe that's what it said, January 2nd, so tomorrow. Air Canada headed out. Now don't forget, we do still have AeroMexico. We didn't give AeroMexico much love on the way in. So they're not building a new terminal, but they are adding on to this terminal as soon as the new runway is built. So that's what you guys are seeing in the back. If you guys are new, all that construction over there that you guys are seeing behind our plane is the new runway progress. So once that's done, they'll add on legs to it. Thank you, Steven, for the £2 super chat. You're very welcome for the gifted membership. A lot of gifted memberships today. Heard about this happening this morning. Yes, so the Avelo and the Southwest planes, unfortunately, neither one of them are where I can see them at the moment. We'd have to pick up the whole show and move over to the other side of the parking garage to be able to see those 2 planes that clipped each other this morning. It was a pushback issue, not a the planes weren't under their own power. Yeah, so the new runway will be longer and a little wider. The runway that they're currently using now will become the new taxiway. So they're gonna, like I said, they're gonna add on new sections to Terminal 2 so we can get some more international flights. If I'm not mistaken, that's headed to Houston. Nope, that one's headed to Washington Dulles. Republic Airways at 3663 off to Washington Dulles. We got Air Canada headed back to Toronto out there toward the end of the runway. Our next arrival is going to be Delta 2026. Hey, there we go. Delta 2026 on the first day of 2026. Officer for Avelo. Dang. I wonder if that's the one that Captain Carolina would have been on today. I'm sure Captain Carolina happened to hit the airways today as well. So he's the flight attendant for Avelo Airlines.
10 gust 16, fly runway heading, runway 23 left, crypt takeoff. 50 left, good, crypt takeoff, fly runway heading.
One of the small jets, or one of the Aviation Academy. So this 737 from Atlanta flying 58 minutes. Air France, an hour and 6 minutes away. I think we could get to 550 likes well before Air France gets here.
Air 6 Foxtrot Golf with the 130010 gust 20. Do you want to circle for 23 left? I think we're going to try to take
Ooh.
pretty much. I'm sure my own now.
Big wiggle for the 900.
23 right, line up Emily.
bit of a wobbly arrival there for Delta. Again, 59 minutes of flight time for the 737-900 from Atlanta. Air Canada off to Toronto.
92 Echo, turn left, heading 160, and contact departure. Are we going? Heading 160, contact departure. Thank you.
Definitely interesting with these higher winds. Seems like we've been talking about winds for the last few weeks. Higher wind things. I didn't expect it to be as windy as it is today. So I didn't, or last week, I didn't put windy in our title. It's definitely making things a lot more exciting. We've got American Airlines 2704 coming up from Charlotte. It says 12 minutes, but that looks a little bit closer. 542 likes. So thank you guys. Oh, wind gust up to 20. So that's the highest wind gust we've had so far today. My METAR still says 7. So there we go, wind gusts up to 20 knots. And you heard him say 3-1, so 3-1 is straight across the airport. So the third runway here at RDU is 3-2. So you know at 3-1 that is straight across the airport. So Air Canada back to Toronto.
6 o'clock check off. If you want to pause on the runway for the Southwest, that's approved. There's nobody on final.
Pausing on the runway? Oh, there we go. This one came in on 3-2. I was like, who are we stopping on the runway? Got a Southwest about to come across your screen there. Back to what Tony said, is it just me or is Southwest's livery really pretty today? I don't know what the difference is. I didn't change anything on the camera, so I think it's just the lighting today. Probably some of the best lighting we've had in weeks. The cloudiness last week, and then when we're on the 5s, the lighting really stinks. So all the light, the sun and everything behind us, lighting everything up nice and perfect. 3 likes away from 550 from our second goal of the day. I don't know if Miss Carolina has the option to pin messages or not. She is like a managing moderator. So we may have to up this to 600. That'd be nice. Beat Pip's record by 4 if we could get to 600. So again, 1 away from our goal, 550. So nobody on final. Southwest gonna hang out, of course, not give us a turn and burn. Southwest not gonna do Southwest things. Gotta say that would be pretty cool. Yeah, I'm ready for the master plan. I mean, obviously they've started. Have to paint. I don't know if they'll have to do any kind of paint. Usually there's not too much paint on the wings. On the top, I don't think. I guess maybe there is, but they shouldn't have to repaint much of anything. There we go, wind gust back, still at 20. And of course, Southwest cleared to take off as soon as AeroMexico begins their pushback. Oh, we did. We hit 550. Need to pin that up to 600. Again, I don't know if Miss Carolina can pin messages or not. Toodaloo to Southwest as we check the E190 for AeroMexico just over Air France there. Looks like we're going to get a lot of traffic in here in just a few minutes. Let's find out where Southwest is headed. Southwest 2699 off to Baltimore, Maryland. Off to Bewee. All right, this will be the last time I change the pinned message for today. Already a pretty well record setting for general aviation and commercial aviation. This one, I think, will definitely break records. I can't type. My fingers are really stiff. Pin this message. All right, somebody's wanting a sub count. Did we get over 100 new subs already today? Let's check that too while we've got a moment. We've got an American on the way out. Looks like that 737-700. Now there is a 737 headed that way. We've got an E175 pushing back. Sub count. We started with 3, right? What did I say? 303? We only have 2 left. So if you haven't subscribed to the channel, we're only 2 away from having 100 new subscribers today alone. So thank you guys for that as well. Absolutely fantastic. As we check out AeroMexico getting ready to make their way back to Mexico City. Somebody's cleared to land. Again, it's going to get busy again here in just a moment. Several planes making their way around for final. I forgot we in that message. I'm not fixing it. Sorry. I did. I forgot we, but I'm not. Nope, not fixing it. Takes too much. again, 2 subscribers away from hitting 100 today alone. So that alone right there is worth everything, the subscribers. The faster we reach 10,000, the better. So thank you guys. Hey, Christopher Brown, good afternoon. All right, the American 737-800. I believe this one's headed to Dallas. Headed to Dallas, American Airlines 2693. Off to Dallas Fort Worth. So AeroMexico makes their way out. American Airlines 2704 from Charlotte. Our next arrival at A321. Are they still hauler of wind gust of 20? I think they were. So the A321, let's see how they do coming through. How they handle the wind. I said that about United, the 737, and they ended up doing a go-around, so maybe. So Barb, it's been 2 777s here lately between Air France and the American 777, but today Air France bringing the Dreamliner. It's an all Boeing heavies for us today. 2 Dreamliners and a 777. Boy, they're very, really wobbly. Oh. They got it. Christopher Brown will be back up here on Sunday as well. What did he say? So it looks like we're loading up. Lufthansa. Speaking of the Dreamliner, again, we've got some more arrivals to come here in a few minutes. They're all downwind at the moment. Breeze Airways coming in from Orlando, Moxie 702. We've got United 1821 from Houston, all in just a couple of minutes. Air France, 48 minutes away. AeroMexico, SLI 431, cleared for takeoff, wind gusts 17. Thank you, John. Absolutely. Have a break, go eat. Saying the Avelo clip southwest more damage than Avelo. Yeah, as soon as I end the show, I'm going to go over there and take a peek at those two planes sitting over there. Hey, there you go. There's a good challenge. Can we get, what, 29 likes in 48 minutes? AeroMexico back to Mexico City.
0431, runway heading, contact departure, y'all going. Runway heading and contact departure, South Alaska. Happy New Year.
Yeah, I've got if I see, we've got a friend that works here. He said he was going to go over and take some pictures. I might try to get him to send me some pictures if I see him again.
Quick takeoff, traffic's a jet, 7 mile per hour. 23 left, no delay, takeoff, quick takeoff, the jet, 651.
Alright, so this Exec jet departure.
Box 702, Raleigh, hello, traffic parts, party arrival on the runway now, wind 290 at 9, I got 17.
So Barb, I bring in snacks or I eat before the show. Some nights after a show, depending on how long the show is and how hungry I am, I'll stop in over at the Shell station and grab a pizza. Because I got a Pizza Hut in the Shell station over here, along with a a place kind of like Chipotle and a Wayback Burger. So I'll stop in there and grab a pizza on my way home sometimes, because you can get the little personal pan pizzas in there. Air Canada looking really good in the light. Couldn't ask for better weather today, to be honest. I have a Chipotle next to my work. I try not to eat too much Chipotle. It's really good. I love Chipotle, and it's not even expensive. You get a nice sized bowl, $9. But yeah, so during the show, I have Biscoffs I eat. I'll bring snacks. I'll bring a protein shake. Try not to drink too much during the show either. And it's very, very rare that I eat during the show. If I do, you guys, I mute the microphone so you guys can't hear me eating, but because that's, my opinion, that's really, really rude. So I try not to do that too much. Have something quick. Wind gust still at 17. Moxie 702 from Orlando. I could be on this flight in February. I could be on a flight anywhere in February. I really like that YouTube has updated this, because now I can see all the likes. The likes roll through. So it's really, really nice. So this A220 traveling 1 hour 25 minutes. All right, United 1821 from Houston, an A319. 2 hours, 16 minutes of flight time for the A319. No, I've never made my way to Europe. I really want to at some point. I give us a couple more years maybe before we head over to Europe. Got a lot of places over here in the United States I still want to go to, but Europe I definitely want to make my way over there. Actually, it's like 30-minute stop. Really? It's only 30 minutes? It's gonna head to PSM. Perfect. I think Southwest turns them around in about 45 minutes, so maybe a light flight there. 12 likes away from beating Pip's record. Not even. 8 likes away from beating Pip. His record 596, we're up to 588. Problem is it looks like it changes every time the number of viewers changes. So anytime people come in and out, it looks like that. It's not the number's not changing, it's just rolling. It's kind of distracting. Gonna be a nice smooth touchdown for United from Houston.
2 right, 10 runway 23 right, line up the weight. Line up the weight 23 right, break up 4652.
I want to go to the McDonald's. Is the McDonald's is in Amsterdam, isn't it? That's at Schiphol Airport, right? I don't know how many of you guys know about the McDonald's over there. I'd like to go over there and spot. Yeah, there's a lot of places I would like to visit. Oh, that's right. You guys wanted me to check on the subscriber count to see if we got those 2 subs today to give us 100. If I can get it to update. We did, and then some. We're up to 410. So 107? 107 new subscribers. If you guys haven't subscribed yet and you're enjoying what you're seeing, make sure you guys like and subscribe today. Still got this Lufty Dreamliner up for departure later. AeroMexico and Air Canada are already gone. We're waiting on Air France's arrival, that Dreamliner. Oh, somebody decided they didn't want to leave their like. It's so funny to watch the likes go up and down. Yeah, if I could fly with all of my stuff, if I can figure that out, again, I'm supposed to be taking a trip in February. I haven't decided yet. I don't know what to do about that trip in February. But if we can carry the gear with us and figure that out, there might be a show somewhere else. Depends on how expensive that is. I'll have to. Maybe we should start a GoFundMe. Send Carolina somewhere warm. 2 likes away from beating Pip's record. 594. Let's see. We've got one. It looks like a small one on fun. The departure Republic Airways 4652 off to Chicago O'Hare. we've got this one. So we were talking about going down to Orlando again in February, go to Disney. But I'm a little apprehensive about going. As expensive as Disney has gotten, I don't know, it kind of stresses me out. Thinking about the cost of that. But anything show related would come out of show funds, of course. So if I did decide to take my stuff, take all of the show equipment down there, I'd be paying for all of that via the show. But I haven't decided on whether or not I want to go yet or not. Yeah, go down to St. Martin and do a show. Yeah, that'd be fantastic.
J29 Raleigh Tower, flighting 210, wind 2807, gust 14, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff. 210, clear takeoff, 23 left, up jet.
You know, it's funny too, Will, you talking about it being $300 for the inaugural Dublin flight. It's, you know, flights can be cheap. It's when you start picking your seat and flying with stuff, you know, checked bags, unchecked bags, you know, even carry-ons. It's like, man, you guys just tack on everything. You're like, oh great, I can fly for $50, and then when you're all said and done, you're looking at $150. You're like, really? Why even advertise it like that? Just put it all together. I was doing that the other night with Breeze Airways. So we're thinking about flying Breeze. Yeah, so that's what we were talking about. I was looking at Breeze Airways, and of course I was looking at round trip, but I need to look at one ways and see how much it would be. Now, if you get the upper one, whatever it is, like their first class package or whatever, you could fly with 4 bags. So if me and Miss Carolina both got first class, we get 2 checked bags apiece for free, so we could probably fly with all of our stuff, all of our equipment.
9, contact departure, we're going. Going departure, okay, D29, good 8.
And that wasn't even a bad price. It was like $100 or something. I think they advertised it at 101, but after you choose your seat and something else, there was something else you had to do. It was like $150. Yeah, and you get the free Wi-Fi. That was the other thing. Like I said, that's what me and Miss Carolina were talking about. Like I said, if we get the 4 bags between the two of us, take one. All we need is one suitcase for us. The rest of it could be what you call it stuff.
Moxie 744 Raleigh Tower, wind 3008, fly runway heading runway 23 left, clear for takeoff, traffic to Southwest 73, joining a 7-mile final.
That one already cleared for takeoff for Breeze Airways. What's up, y'all? Waiting for the double Dreamliner shots?
Of course.
Good way to rein in the new year, isn't it?
Yeah.
Hi, nice to meet you, Marcus.
Drove up from Charlotte.
Yeah, Charlotte's water.
Oh, heck yeah.
She comes with
Yeah, so it takes quite a bit to move things around. I still got to find cases and stuff to put everything in so that it's only in like one bag or one box, one container. And I don't even know how big that check bag is allowed to be, but I've seen totes. People use totes to fly on airplanes. My in-laws, in fact, had an accidental Amazon renewal go to their place they were staying in Orlando the last time they flew. It was a big giant box of paper towels, and they ended up flying home with this big box of paper towels. So you can fly with some decent sized items. Next arrival, Southwest 649, coming in from Baltimore, 737 MAX 8. What do you think about the A220 to be? Yes, the A220. That's the reason why I choose Breeze. And Breeze is really nice too, but the A220 is the main deciding factor of that. Hey, there we go. 596 on the likes, so thank you guys. We beat our good buddy, his record, twice. What, 4 more before Air France's arrival? Air France not too far out. Should be a nice arrival for Southwest. What is my record in daily? I'm gonna say 600 because I don't remember how many likes we got for Seymour Johnson, but Seymour Johnson, that stream, it continued for days and days and days. I got a lot of likes for days after that episode of the show ended. So I'm gonna say 600 is a record. Yeah. So he drove up for this. He's a part of the plane spotting group. So yeah, I'm going to say 600, but that's only happened once. That was the Seymour Johnson day. And again, like I said, over the course of many days, it went well past that.
Yeah. 30 minutes.
Shouldn't be too much longer for the departure of Lufthansa.
How good's the tracking in the sea star? Okay. I've only done terrestrial, so I've never tried terrestrial.
I don't no. Nobody's got any photos of that. You can go over to you can find the
I've done nighttime
plane
too.
spotting group. The on it's RDU plane spotting over on Facebook. They should let you in, no big deal. And you'll be able to check out anything and everything RDU. 602 likes. Thank you guys for smashing the like button. Lots and lots of likes today. Don't mind all the voices you guys may hear in the background. I am talking a little bit lower, so I'm not disrupting anyone. A lot of folks up here hanging out, waiting for the Dreamliner departure. That'll be the same way when we have the Aer Lingus departure or arrival. Be a lot of folks up here. All right, Air France now 22 minutes away. So that means the Dreamliner should push back here soon. There we go. Our Cessna Citation ready for departure. Got a whole line of planes coming in from the west. Maybe we'll get busy right around time to end the show. Yes, Shamrock. Again, they start that April 13th. Another 4 months away. We're all pretty excited about that.
The left side is
Nice rotation for the Citation. All right, they're finishing up on the Dreamliner. Looks like. So Air France still 20 minutes away. So maybe, just maybe, we'll get these two together. Next arrival is going to be Republic Airways at 4394. Coming in from DCA. That one arriving in 7 minutes. It got busy up here. A lot of folks hanging out.
And that was in my house.
I don't know if I'll be here for Breezes International or not. They won't. I don't think they'll get any kind of like real recognition for that, like a water cannon salute or anything like that. It's being that they're already here, it's just they're just adding a new route. They do things inside the terminal for new routes like that, I believe, but I don't think they'll do anything outside the airport that we can see. No, I don't think a 10 will fit. I think a 10 is just a little bit too long, maybe. I'd have to ask a friend of mine here at the airport how that would work. We know the 777-300, the A350-1000, the A340-600, all do not fit. 747-8 doesn't fit. So a lot of things to take into consideration with them. What are they doing? Putting in a couple of last items, it looks like. It depends on... Ooh. Yes, most of the time the press releases are behind the... or ahead of TSA, so you probably could. I probably could go in for that. I know several people have gone in for the... the press releases. They did one for Aer Lingus. So whenever we get a new airline, I'm sure they'll be doing that. So Republic Airways is going to be next. In about 2 minutes. Now we have done we've only ever done one like cell phone type stream. That's how I would do it. I would do it via a cell phone. I wouldn't bring all of our equipment in there. I don't think they would allow me to do that. But I could live stream it via the cell phone. We did the inside terminal walk. Right, there we go. They're taking the big baggage handler away, it looks like. So getting closer to the departure of the Dreamliner. Now see, Miss Carolina's thinking right. Miss Carolina says, can we hit 787 likes by the end of the stream? Dude, if we hit 787 likes today alone, I would probably fall out. I would probably pass right out. So again, if you guys do hear a lot of ambient talking folks in the background, there are quite a few folks up here checking out the Dreamliner. This is a very popular spot to spot from. So if you guys hear a lot of conversation going on, don't worry about it. Again, a lot of folks up here hanging out. My microphone picks up a lot more than you guys might think. As well. As far as the lady going into Lufthansa, I have no idea. Hopefully they don't have an issue. Air France is going to be here before we know it.
They're about to cross their passenger barrier right now. So they're at 17,000.
Central aircraft information, Bravo, current runway, the altimeter 2988.
Yep. I need a directional one. I need a really long directional mic to put the sound out on the airfield a little bit more. We do pick up you guys pick up a lot of the sound from the down there. That's why you'll hear me, especially when we go downstairs and there's an echo. You guys will hear me talk really, really quiet, so that microphone doesn't pick anything up. So again, this one from Chicago, or Washington, excuse me, coming in from DCA. Got one of two Southwest crossing the screen. So a couple Southwest on final. Looks like whatever they're working with is probably the last item to be done on the Lufthansa Dreamliner.
5, Raleigh Tower, 23 left, line of way, traffic, so 73, joining at 10 mile final. 855. South 2298, Raleigh Tower, continue 23 left, traffic holding up position. 23 left, office 2298. Richard 43, that's blue, left turn when able, join Bravo to land, contact ramp tower for your entry, have a good one. Right, left when able, Bravo to the ramp, and ramp for entry, big plus 43, Montee 55, bottom 210, wind 310 at 8, runway 23 left, quick takeoff. Heading 210, quick takeoff, 23 left, Montee. Southwest 2298, traffic on the roll, runway 23 left, clear land.
Next arrival, Southwest 2298, coming in from Denver, Colorado, 737-800. Winds have calmed down. They're at 8. No wind gusts reported. Miss Carolina gifting out 5 Carolina Aviation memberships. I don't even know how many that is today. I think that's right at 70 gifted memberships today. So absolutely fantastic. Again, Miss Carolina helping us out as always. Oh, Southwest is still way out there. There it is. Southwest still battling a little bit of that wind. So if everybody's on the ground, somebody's waiting for a gate. We saw that last week. Well, not necessarily. The American 777 came in later, but they have to leave that gate open for the 777. And Lufthansa had an incident the last Saturday we were here. And with that incident, they didn't get out of here in time. So Air France and their 777 had to go and sit somewhere on the airfield. They actually sat down at the end of the runway, waiting on that Lufthansa to get pushed back and out of the way. So I don't know what happened over there. Somebody with the Lufthansa crew got hurt, I think. They had an ambulance down there. They had fire crews. It could have been a spill. It could have been anything. They were on the other side, so we really couldn't tell what was going on. Yeah, make sure you guys have your gifted membership options turned on, so you guys are able to be gifted those memberships. Got another Southwest on final. Let's go over here and check on Lufthansa. A couple more minutes for them. Southwest 1108 coming in from Chicago Midway, 737-800. Followed by a Breeze Airways, so that all three will land over here on this side. So it is a medevac. We were talking about this plane earlier in the show. That is a medevac. The Phenom.
I'm just sitting there looking at it's on Turk Road.
You boys want to go to Mexico? But if you try to type CRD in, you get it?
So the first Facebook.
I was like, that's weird. This is very recent.
All right, Southwest from Chicago Midway. So this one flying 1 hour 16 minutes. Yeah, so Miles, they do that when we have strong thunderstorms. We've seen it. I think we had a small plane fall off its landing gear on one of the runways, and they shut the entire airport down until they were able to assess the situation. But yes, it has happened, especially during the thunderstorms.
All right,
looks like Lufthansa's buttoned up.
Yeah.
They didn't look out of bounds or anything.
So it won't be long before Lufty is ready to go. They gotta wait on the American Eagle there in the lower right-hand corner to get pulled out of the way. As soon as this one moves, Lufthansa should be ready.
Out here, and I can't see the single divide that, but it must stay above 1,000 feet.
Next arrival is going to be another breeze. Moxie 331 coming in from Louisville. We saw this E190 earlier today come in from New Orleans. We saw it depart to Louisville, now making its return back. Final checks being done on the Dreamliner, it looks like. They're walking around out there.
So one of the ladies that used to work with in the Swedish group, Susan, she was born and raised in Duesenberg. That's what she always called it.
Swapping out the equipment too. So now they'll use the Delta equipment to offload Air France's Dreamliner. 620 likes. Thank you guys for getting us breaking records today. Greatly appreciate it. Great way to start the year. Comes at A220 of Breeze Airways. I think you caught a small glimpse, or not A220, excuse me, the E190. I think you caught a small glimpse of Air France well off into the background, but that Dreamliner, number 2 in line. So the Dreamliner going to come in after an American. So that Brickyard you just heard cleared to land will be number 1 before Air France. So we got a couple more minutes here before that arrival. Will they? Oh, nope. Back out there at the with the baggage. So, yeah, there we go. Yeah, you're just in time, Brett. So Lufty needs to push back here in a minute, because Air France is number 2 for arrival. What the hell? What is that? What is that flying right there? Got a Southwest on the move. Got that American Eagle up next. I think this is Republic Airways. Republic Airways 4497 from LaGuardia. Thank you, Barbara. Greatly appreciate that. Glad you guys have enjoyed the show. Don't know if we're going to quite end the day with Air France here. We might stick around for a little while longer. We may end with the American 777. Get all of our heavies in today. So we'll see. What do you guys think? You guys want to stay for the American 777 from London? It's only about 30 minutes behind Air France, I believe. We'll check on it after Air France's arrival. But it's up to you guys. If you guys want to stay for the 777, we will do so. Alright, there we go. Seeing a lot of yeses in here. Thank you guys. We'll stick around for that American 777. Hopefully it'll land before dark. So who do we got departing? We've got a CRJ up for departure right in front of our 787. Heard that Air France is on a 12-mile final. Want more ice cream? All right, here we go. So the Dreamliner's on final. Air France, or Lufthansa, still having issues, so you guys will find out. The looks like Air France might be waiting again.
Kind of like moving in and out. I was looking at
it. All right, CRJ ready for departure. I'm going to go ahead and go over to the Dreamliner. The Dreamliner traveling 8 hours, 7 minutes from Paris. All right, so.
That'd be so sick.
Oh, she just said that on his own street.
Oh, you're good. It went well over your head. Now this one, on the other hand, won't. But I won't follow this one. Yeah. All right, United up next for their departure. We're all having a good time down here. All right, Air France on final. United gonna hang out on the runway. At some point, I'll give it up. We'll have to go to the Dreamliner. We've had 2 Air France Dreamliners before. All right, we've seen a lot of United today. Let's go ahead and head to our Dreamliner. All right, guys, enjoy the Dreamliner. did. I thought he was going to slam that Dreamliner down. Definitely looked for it. Looked like it. So now he'll go down to the end of the runway. He'll go full length and wait. He'll wait for this Lufthansa Dreamliner to pull out of the gate, and they'll switch places. Lufty will head back to Frankfurt. Still no beacon on for them yet.
Is that a pupper on fire?
It looks like a pupper.
Next arrival, Delta 1407. Coming from Detroit, our second Mad Dog of the day. So the 717 on final. Technically, Reed, we have 4. So 2 on each end.
Our ships come in.
You know, that's a good question, Steven. I don't know. I really don't. I see it all the time, too. I've seen several of their go-arounds for Air France. So they're only allowed on the corners. The corners are the only place they're allowed to get to. Is it? Nice. So the 787 Dreamliner, that's the one that started it all for Air France here at RDU, from what I understand. So that's the first one that we ever got. That was the first Dreamliner we ever received at RDU. So this one, I'm making a return trip. Not this, obviously, but the Air France. So at each corner of the terminal, like how you see Lufthansa right now, so over on the other side, you'll see like American Airlines later in the show will pull in over there. So they all of the wide bodies have to, unless they come from somewhere where they can get checked, customs checked, but they all have to come to this side, period, to unload, because they have to go through customs, and the only place there is customs is right here. All right, is that the gate moving?
Okay, the gate pulling back. Oh, it's out moving out.
Yeah. We're all the weirdos on the parking garage. I don't know any of these people. All right, there we go. Beacons on for the Dreamliner. Because C-22 is very, very close, I think the wingtips the Dreamliner's wingtips intrude into that gate. They're very, very close together. No, sadly, no KLM. Hopefully one of these days we'll receive KLM. That would be a fantastic day. So there we go. Lufthansa on the push.
They're not coming until like 5:30.
It's chilling down at the end of the day.
Dreamliner out.
I do the toggle on this because it's full frame, but it's also got the toggle that you can do. So, like, if I'm shooting further up, I'll just hit the toggle and I'm not wasting all this extra big little bit. It's more just zoom stuff. Because my last one, before my 6.6 was a B500, it's about this.
Yeah, so they should be able to go to any gate they choose because they have pre-customs over there for airliners.
So I think the only thing we do is see what you call this is the 52. It's been good.
So good to see the Dreamliner for Lufthansa. Again, this is the first arrival. Now the first departure of this beautiful bird.
$1,000 body. It does
A lot cheaper than I paid for this Z8, I'll tell you that.
yeah.
So they're bringing the A321 XLR
363
over from Dublin
Yeah, my other one's a Z6.
in April.
It did okay, but this thing is...
I think the 363s.
Yeah.
Hey, Nelia, good
that would probably
evening.
be my next camera that I do.
Happy New Year.
If they do a deep dive under replace it, that's
The Z500.
So for right now, I think I'll have to ask and find out. But for now, yes, Lufthansa is going to continue to bring the Dreamliner for quite a while, I believe.
it's like a staff sensor for APS-C or something.
Yeah.
So 1787 out and one in.
To get everything to tons of departing over it possibly. Let's see.
Bird is supposed to be on the tail of the Lufthansa. It looks like a billion.
That's okay, I already said something.
It's PB for peanut butter on the
They'll bring Air France in a little further than where this one is and tow it in. I don't know if they'll do it with the Dreamliner or not, but with the 777 they do. The 777s aren't allowed to go into that gate under their own power like the Dreamliners are.
I just want to get too close to Brian. Get the shot.
You got a golf clap on the microphone. That's what when I see that, I'm like, it's dangerous, right? It's
not a problem. I got a reliable stop all down. We'll sway for them. I'll show them like you dream it.
It was Austrian.
It was Austrian. It's cool.
I've seen those. The newer ones, I didn't get one. It's all white. Just the little bird on the tail. And then
let me zoom out here. Let's check on American. The American 777 going to end the day of plane spotting. 48 minutes for the 777. Again, we'll be here for the 777. So you're looking at about another hour-ish left in the day. We're going to be done about 5:30 p.m. All right, enjoy the Dreamliner. So the Vancouver flight is a max 8 for Air Canada. But yeah, most of the time it's a Dreamliner. I mean, a Dreamliner, sorry. A CRJ. So out with that one, in with the Air France Dreamliner.
Your house?
Yeah.
We missed the exports overnight that came through.
Really?
Yeah, they're going to Louisville. They come down to Selma probably about 5 this morning.
Somebody's gonna ask about that.
I think somebody already did.
Is this about to be? Are they going to rip off further
I
down?
have like
Oh, no, that's what we were talking about, Mike.
Is that a launch?
Quick, but I don't know. That's a good point.
Yeah. They're standing right over the mic. It's funny. All right, so one Dreamliner out. Another Dreamliner in. I was hoping to get the two of them together. A semi-good shot of the two of them together, but it doesn't look like we're going to get that, obviously. Got an exec jet cleared for takeoff, 23 left. Hopefully Lufthansa will wait for this one to make its way all the way into their gate.
hit the pole.
Hit the pole.
Don't hit the pole.
Boom! Ah.
Happy New Year to you too, Jay. Again, Happy New Year, everybody. Hope you guys have had a wonderful day so far. Thank you guys for spending your New Year hanging out with us today. It's been an excellent day. Captain Carolina with a $4.99 super chat. Happy New Year from our buddy Captain Carolina. A huge thank you to him. Side of our plane. St. Emilion. I probably did not say that correctly. But one Dreamliner out, another one in. Now we wait on the departure of Lufthansa. Lufthansa back to Frankfurt, Germany.
Too much fun.
Breeze Airways getting a move on here as Air France finalizes their way into the gate. Beautiful shot of Breeze Airways. This A220 lighting absolutely amazing.
I got the poop. That's a perfect poop. That's a perfect poop.
Yeah, so you'll see, Reed, in a few minutes where the 777 will go. It goes on the opposite corner of the gate, or the opposite corner of the terminal. Beautiful shot of Breeze Airways.
It would have been great.
So for different airlines, not even like a...
Yeah.
Four 777 between the two.
All right. Again, thank you guys for smashing the like button. 8 away from 650 likes.
Up your spine and then your legs.
Can we get those 8 likes before the 777 arrival? Please double check. Make sure you guys haven't smashed the like button yet. If you haven't, please do so. And please subscribe to the channel. 2 free ways to help the channel, of course. Enjoy the Dreamliner.
He's tapping out.
You guys see that there's a bus down there? Yeah. The rat, that's a rat. You can't see it now. It's supposed to be. Yeah, it's supposed to advertise. Take one to right. Yeah, I've only seen like a regular bus.
I knew we were going to lose it right there towards the end. We did reach 654 likes. If you guys get 50 more likes before that 777 arrives, man, I might pass out. I might hit the floor, because that will be the most we've ever had. I mean, we've already broke a record, right? At 655 likes. If you guys get us more than that, man, I don't know, I might pass out. Might just hit the floor. So, DLH 409 off to Frankfurt. That 787 Dreamliner. Got about an 8.5 hour flight ahead of it. Again, as we wait on the American 777, our last plane of the day. Well, you guys really moved the bar quickly. We just jumped, what, 8 likes? 10 likes in a matter of seconds. So thank you guys for smashing that like button. There's no reason why we can't get to 700 today. We're only 32 away. 32 likes away from 700. I never thought I'd ever say that. Ever.
Hey, look.
Hey, the CRJ 200 for SkyWest. Up for departure. Beautiful shot of SkyWest. We'll wait on Delta to touch down. Make sure they touch down safely, and we'll head over to SkyWest. CRJ 200 for the chartered SkyWest flight. So there's a bunch of people up here. Like tons of people. Too many to name. Everybody come up here to watch the Lufthansa Dreamliner depart. Are they holding hands? I think she's in training. Somebody's in training. They're holding on to each other. Down here below us. 25 away. 675 likes. Seriously, I never thought I would see the day where we'd be talking about 700 likes ever on the show.
Use caution. There is a very large flock of small birds. They're currently on the ground right near the intersection of Charlie and Foxtrot, just kind of northwest of the tower.
Northwest of the tower. Okay, so they're over there. Been watching that flock of little birds. Speaking of which, not birds, but
Runway 23 left on the way.
the moon's out. Uh-oh, somebody gifted out 5 more membership. Miss Carolina gifting out 5 more. That's 15 from her today. And by the way, that does not come from the Carolina Aviation account. She does that all on her own. So 15 from her. How many is that today? 70? 75? 75 gifted memberships today. SkyWest out. So congratulations everyone for watching, or congratulations to everybody who was gifted a membership today. $7 for 700. Ms. Carolina is saying that she remembers when there were just 5 folks watching. So thank you guys. This is a really spectacular day. I want to thank each and every one of you. Best show so far out of our 2.5-year career. Thank you, Christopher Brown, for the $199. No reason you can't do 1K. I probably could if we stayed until the departures of Air France or the 777. I'm sure we could probably get there. But again, we're ending the show with the 777 arrival. That around 5:30. So a little more than 30 minutes away, unless something major's going on, or unless Miss Carolina says I'm in trouble and I need to just stay out here. But yeah. I'm getting cold. I should have put my heated jacket on this morning instead of this one. Put this one on over top of it. So we started at noon today. 15 likes away from 700. So we've been on the air for 5 hours. Only had 1 hiccup today. Normally we don't have any hiccups, but when we have a good viewing, a lot of folks here, something always happens, it seems like. But very, very good today. Oh, somebody knocked one of their likes off. It does. It goes up and down. Either way, thank you guys. Oh, Alan wanted me to check on our subscriber count. 425. We started the day with 307. So 7,425. Again, we started the day with 7,303. Some nice hand. I got the rechargeable ones, but I really should have put the heated jacket on under this before it got really, really cold. Green Airways sticker I give you. Oh yeah. Thank you, Aviation Edits. Captain Carolina, I won't be live tomorrow evening. I got to work tomorrow and I got to work Saturday, so I won't be back until Sunday. So this Delta off to Atlanta. Sorry. This one is American Airlines 2308 from Los Angeles, 737-800. There's that flock of birds they were hollering about. Next one on final already. These two are very close together. American Airlines 3088 from Miami. This A319 traveling 1 hour 47 minutes. Still 15 likes away from 700. Big flock of birds. Good grief. $11 away. Did you see all of them? All of the birds? Where'd they go? There was a bunch of them. They all flew over earlier this afternoon. Check out the Air Canada maple leaf in this light. It looks a lot better in person than it does on camera, but I don't know. It does like how it does at night. You guys know how much I like the Air Canada logo at night. How it glows in the dark, kind of being that red on that black. Looks fantastic. All right, 691, 9 away. We've got one. It's an American Eagle. Headed out toward the end of the runway here. Let's check on. We've got Southwest coming in next, Southwest 1294. Yeah, so the flock of birds has, or not flock of birds, the wind has calmed down a little bit. It's still at about 8 knots, and there's no, they're not hollering about wind gusts like they were earlier. The wind is still pushing the planes around a little bit, but still no real issue out of the wind. Here we go. See, there's the birds. He's out there shooting the gun to get them to go on. Shooting the flare to try to get them to move on. Yeah, there you go, shooting another one. You guys heard it there. All right, Silent. Thank you for joining us. All the birds fly over our heads. Breeze Airways. This one headed back to New Orleans. We saw it come in from New Orleans earlier today, went to Louisville. Now back to New Orleans. 7 likes away from 700. Southwest on final. Southwest 1294 from Nashville, Tennessee. 737 MAX 8 arrival.
Yeah. It's not a great. That's what it's actually.
Did he just say if the birds are cleared from the runway? I think he did. If birds are cleared from the runway. Three likes away from 700. Man, again, if we hit 700, I never in a million years thought we would hit 700 anything when I started this show. 700 likes will slam a record. Boy, these birds tonight.
That makes sense.
701. We did it. We hit 700. Holy cow, I can't believe it, you guys. Man, thank you guys so much. Man, I really just, I can't believe it. Thank you guys. Absolutely, this has been the absolute best show we've ever had. Collectively, best show. And I hope that today is what we have in store for the rest of the year. Starting out the year very, very strong. Thank you guys so much. Best show, first day of the year. 2026 looks like it might be a good year. Can't say it's going to be because I have the worst luck out of anybody I've ever met. Got a friend of mine at work that says the same thing. He's like, man, you have the worst luck out of anybody I've ever known.
331, 128
Thank you guys.
Lucky you.
Yeah, right there.
You see it over there?
You can see it.
You can see it.
Oh,
The top of the wing that's off. On the passenger right side? Left side. Right side.
Oh, I see it.
All right, again, one more arrival for the day. We'll check flight radar here. Where is that Breeze headed? Breeze is headed back to New Orleans. Yes, headed back to Massa, New Orleans. MSY. All right, looks like the American 777 now 13 minutes away. That is the last plane of the day. I'm going to zoom out, check, see what all we got going on. It's been a very slow afternoon today. We do have Iceland, but Iceland's over an hour away. Summertime is when we'll catch more of Iceland. Do we have any special JetBlues? There's a JetBlue on the way. Alaska Airlines is still 36 minutes away. We've got a Moxie at 19 from Burlington. So we'll follow the 777 all the way into the gate. That 777 will end the day. I'm glad you guys have enjoyed the day, of course. It's A319 ready to go. Let's see, where is that A319 headed?
2407, runway heading, contact departure, show you. Runway heading, over departure, 2407, heavy negative.
Off to Houston, United 2407. Off to Houston.
But there'll be another one tomorrow.
Oh man, what a day. Cold.
19
Now.
Raleigh Tower, wind 280 at 4, runway heading, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, Zoe, have a wonderful day, wonderful evening. Good to see you again. Been a while since we've seen Zoe, so thank you so much, Zoe, for coming and hanging out today.
I love potatoes.
Southwest going to do Southwest things. Turn and burn. Looks like it.
Yeah. A little harder outside and super soft inside. Like a donut bar. It's super soft inside and I got kind of crust on the inside.
Beautiful shot of the tower. Let's see, can we see the American 777? All right, Southwest off to Denver, Southwest 1950, that max 8. Off to Denver, Colorado. No, not yet. The American 777 getting close though. Majority of the landing and takeoffs are more wide. Same. Exactly. I hope that we do have a lot more wide body action. Absolutely stunning evening here. Snap a picture of that really fast. Absolutely beautiful weather. Couldn't ask for any better weather. And the moon is out. almost a full moon, not quite. See, can we catch one flying in front of it? That'd be dope. You can see a lot of detail in the moon right there where it's at. I think that's the best lit I've ever caught the moon. Yes, in a way, it'll park next to it. You'll see in a few minutes, because again, they're just a few minutes away. So we got an E175 starting up down here alongside Air France. So it'll be completely full on the 3rd. Thank you, Alan, for that. Let's see, what do we got on final? We do have an exec jet from Teterboro. NetJets EJA 582, Cessna Citation Latitude. That one will be getting closer here in a minute. We've got Moxie from Burlington, Moxie 135, an hour and 29 minutes of flight time. They still have, excuse me, they still have about 12 minutes left in their journey. Let's see, what color is Iceland today? Let's find out. Looking at the blue minty fresh toothpaste. So that Cessna Citation Latitude on final up next. Close enough now. I believe the American 173 Heavy was right behind that Cessna Citation. Getting darker in the day, so the camera doesn't want to work. As a matter of fact, I got to make some adjustments. To our system here. Couldn't ask for better weather, better time of day for that 777 arrival. Again, they're 5 minutes. 5 minutes for the 777. Again, the last plane of the show. I gotta go home and get some things done. I'm actually gonna go home and play video games. The kiddo wants to play video games when I get home, so that's what we're gonna do this evening.
It's a thing one of our friends says.
So we'll wait on that E175 to depart. American Airlines Yeah, I'll walk over there and check that out. I'll try to take a picture and post that. Probably after the show. I don't think they moved them.
Cherokee 36395, Raleigh Tower 1300 at 4, runway 32, clear to land.
So that American Eagle E175 is sliding out. Hey, Airline Aviation, good evening. Let's turn to the citation. $709 likes. Man, guys are amazing. Oh, 708.
See it through the tower on the right side.
Somebody decided they didn't want their like there. 710.
Quick 4497, Raleigh Tower 1310 at 3, fly runway heading, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, so the American 777 on final. Should be in just a minute.
173 heavy, Raleigh Tower, wind is 3103, runway 23 right, clear to land.
There you go, 173 heavy, American Airlines, cleared to land. You know, with all the winds and everything today, only one go around all day. Got wind gusts up to 20 knots. Still only had one go around today. More than I thought we were going to have today. I didn't think it was going to be that windy today at all. That one leaving really, really high. All right, so right behind the tower, here we go, American 173 heavy. Last plane of the day.
Continue runway heading and departure, Brickyard 4497, good day.
First 777 of the new year. All right. Well, we'll enjoy the 777. 714 likes. I'll give you guys updates on the subscriber count. Again, we started the day with 7,303. So we'll update and do all those things after we get the 777 in here. Southwest on the move. All right, enjoy the 777.
Denver, Bravo 4, Bravo, and we'll call around. Have a good one. Happy New Year. Yield 2. Join Charlie, keep it rolling from the cross runway 23 left at Charlie. Traffic holds in position, contact ground point 9 on the other side. Moxie 135, you need time to cool down.
Hearing those engines spool up from the 777, getting ready to come back around 718 likes. Thank you guys. Again, we'll get the American 777 into the gate, and then we will be through for today. Southwest ready to roll. Good that we got the 777 before dark. I'm glad it's daylight after 5 o'clock. There for a while I was questioning. 2 likes away from 720. Oh, the sound of those trends. Sounding good. Spooling up. Come on, Southwest. Move it. Yeah, thank goodness. I'm ready for the longer days. Not ready for the heat, but I am ready for the longer days. Southwest out of here. The American 777 howling into her spot. That 777 into the gate. Got a couple of Southwest coming in, but that is gonna do it for today. Thank you guys so much. I'm absolutely floored with the day of plane spotting. Thank you guys so much for getting us to 723 likes. 2 likes away from 725. If anybody's, oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Don't anybody go anywhere. Anybody want one more departure? Anybody want one more departure? Yes.
Southwest 22
more departure. What do you guys think? Stay for the 717, the Mad Dog departure. One more departure. Get this Mad Dog out of here and we will be done with the show. Again, 725 likes. Again, I can't thank you guys enough. That's just astounding. I never, when I started this show, I never would have thought I'd ever hit 700 likes on a single episode of a show, let alone do it live. So, absolutely astounding. What a wonderful way to start the new year. Again, hopefully this means good things for the rest of the year. Looks like we might get in at least one more arrival here before the departure of our Mad Dog. So, Southwest 2289 from Dallas Fort Worth while we wait. 737-800, 2 hours 3 minutes of flight time. About 2:06, 2 hours 6 minutes by the time they get here. So again, one more departure. Make sure you guys double check that you haven't smashed the like button yet today. If you haven't, please do so. Absolutely amazing show today. Once again, thank you guys. Could not have thought of a better way to start out 2026. Hopefully the Mad Dog will not sit and wait too long. Again, I gotta go home. I gotta play some video games with the kiddo. There we go. Camera finally decided to focus. One more departure. Should be one of the best departures of the day. If you guys are familiar. Now we need him to wait a minute. He's pulling out to the threshold. Hold on, Mad Dog. They're cleared for takeoff already. Sorry, I was watching them. Southwest, you're taking too long. All right, our final departure of the show. Then we'll close this out. We'll be back on Sunday, by the way. Make sure you guys are ready for that. Make sure all of your notifications are turned on for the show. That way you know when we go live. Again, we'll be back here on Sunday. Into the sunset for the Mad Dog. Back to the moon. All right, you guys, that's it. I hope you guys have enjoyed this day of plane spotting. Happy New Year's to each and every one of you. Again, thank you guys. I can't thank you enough for all of the support. Absolutely fantastic support today. 70 new members, 70 plus new memberships today gifted. One more thing here before, because Alan will remind me. Started the day with 7,303. We're now at 7,437. Biggest uptake in subscribers as well today, so thank you guys for a fantastic day. So hopefully this is good news for 2026. Again, I hope you guys have enjoyed today's stream. Thank you guys once again. Have a wonderful end to your week. We'll see you on Sunday. Night, everybody.